Oh, that's incredibly rude. I just tried to jump us into Synthetic Dawn, and Synthetic Dawn is apparently not, also not properly drive lettered. 1 second. I'm incredibly offended. Give me a minute. That's more like it. That's the vibe that I wanted. Okay, now let's see if I can do this properly. Vibes on. Start slab off. Hadlurk away. Hello, Legion. Welcome to another Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. 1 second, I need to make sure that we are ducking properly. Now we should be ducking properly. There we go. There we go. That's what you wanted. Pekka. Oh no. Oh no. Redeems. Redeems. Oh, I didn't turn that back on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. We're going to do this in order. We're going to do this in order. Oh no. Oh no. Everything is ruined. Now it's better. Why is it doing that? That's the second stream in a row.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. Boots and pants
and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Hold on. Why is it that every time we start a stream, Stream Elements just has to create chaos?
Because they didn't have enough columns to support it. Classical building
it's the
emoji,
subscriber alert.
Face emoji.
Why is it spamming though? Yeah, it's spam. Okay, you know what? I love you, sub alert. But something's up with you. We're just gonna turn that one off. Okay, hold on. We're gonna replay everything. Well, Mass, thank you for the $7.76, aka 50 Danish kronen. Janelle, I'm still catching up. Why are you like this? Why? Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Also, I was low-key incredibly... I was Loki? No, I was not Loki. I was not the god of chaos. You, Legion, are the gods of chaos. See?
All right, let's go ahead and just...
See? This is what I'm talking about. Pekka, I will replay your member thing once everyone else kind of lets me.
I'm in the barn.
But until then,
I know it's the barn.
you're just going to have to wait.
Barn. Also says Pleasant Valley, but it says barn.
Oh my god.
It says barn, screen says barn.
Chanel, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, and JP, thank you as well for the 10 gifted memberships. What the heck? And the 30 months of Noble membership. So I guess I'll just take this opportunity to point out, for those of you who didn't see me say this in the barn and Discord earlier, it looks like Stream Elements is working. So no pressure, but super chats should all work with text-to-speech now. I configured them all earlier. It's not just the one anymore. Jen's going to be so sad because now everyone can do text-to-speech and not just the $5 super chatters, but finally fix that. So we're back to normal streaming conditions. Hopefully we do it because we care. Hold on. We're gonna pause while this music plays. Oh. Are we not gonna pause? There we go. my keyboard pause button didn't work for a second. Mel, thank you for the 28 months of champion membership. Okay, can I just like catch up? Callie for the 30 months. JP for the 30 months. Janelle for the 29 months. Janelle, thank you again for the $5 memberships. Is this the moment? Am I finally going to give Pekka his day? Is it going to happen? Maybe? Hell yeah. Pekka, thank you for the 18 months, but more than 18 months because YouTube is mean and is not showing the number correctly. You've been a champion longer than that. Everybody knows that, but YouTube, for some reason. How's everybody doing now that the chaos has passed? I don't know what's going on with the subs overlay. This is the second time it's happened. Hello, Bex. It's the second time it's happened in as many streams. So who knows? I'm not sure. Mel, thank you again for the 28 months. See, you're saying I'll wait, and that just makes me paranoid. Like, did I say thank you? Did I greet you? Oh, I should probably play music, huh? How about that? Yeah, there. Now we have music. Now we can vibe. Slept late, just getting up here in WC. So, I didn't sleep late, but I actually did something proactively that I've been wanting to do for the past. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Mass. You
Max
human
Lasso
shenanigan.
Super chatted $7.76. Hello Hadrian, what's the most common Roman Empire injury? Gallstones. Classical building emoji. Collision emoji.
I wasn't ready. Oh my god. Pekka, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. What are y'all doing to me? Okay. Listen. I'm gonna take the champions off the screen now because because I need. Oh my god, Mel. To those of you who are new, I genuinely apologize. I'm trying to speak in sentences, but they're not letting me. I don't know what to do. Mel, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Pekka, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. A couple of folks that are regulars in our community got snagged by one of those bombs a second ago. I saw Blank, and Anita. Someone else got Anita. Nice. Who else? I saw a few get snagged. Mole got re-snagged. JP, well done. And again, I told stories about Mole a couple of streams back, and he came in to say hello right at the moment I was telling stories / talking shit about him. So that was fantastic. I wasn't talking shit. Mole is an amazing human, and we appreciate him here and in Nalvara's community where I met him. Oh my gosh, Rakuri, good to see you.
Right, let's go
Pekka,
in this door.
it's the barn. Could I get some barn spam in chat?
You say
Pekka,
barn.
thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy crap.
Okay.
You got
So-
Casemo.
I'm in the barn. I know it's the barn because it says barn. Also says.
And Mass was
says
going to
barn.
watch anime.
List says barn. Screen
Why
says barn.
why watch
Barn,
anime when
barn,
you can
barn.
keep me from speaking straight sentences? Pekka, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. What the heck? Pekka, also, glad you're here. I haven't even said hello to anybody yet, by the way. I said hello to the general population, but I like to, greet people and make it about, like, community and individual appreciation of everyone. I was going to say a minute ago before I got completely distracted. Nate, all right, first of all, let me use my words. I was going to say a moment ago, before I got completely distracted by all of you, Nate opened, he was the first one to comment like 2 hours ago, even before Jonas did. Shame on you, Jonas. and Nate opened with, hello, everyone, another Sunday and another Hadrian stream. First of all, yes. Second of all, I feel like Nate is low-key trolling me because as cringy as this is, there was a time in channel history, if you go way, way back 10 years ago, because the 10-year anniversary is what, tomorrow? We're going to treat this month as an anniversary month. Okay, so first of all, nobody panic if you miss tomorrow for whatever reason, including me because I have work. We're going to treat this whole month as a celebration. But about 10 years ago, when I was a baby YouTuber, videos did not open with Hello, Legion. They opened with hello, everyone. So I don't know how intentionally Nate was trolling me, but that was immediately what happened in my brain. And I cringed. Because it was a happy kind of cringe, though. Can I say that? Is that allowed? It was a happy cringe. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Pekka. What the heck? What the heck? Could we get some emote chaos for Pekka's birthday? I didn't get a chance to fix this particular element yet, so I don't know that the spam element is going to work super well. But while this is on the screen, FYI, feel free to just fire off emotes, and it will, in theory, spam them. Yeah, like that. It's a little bit delayed, and ideally it should be like pumping them out much more regularly. There's a clog in the drain. Okay, so once we get that worked out, it'll be better. It'll be fine. There's no pickle emotes. Nuggets, there is a cattail emote. Is that close? Could we get some cattail spam in chat for Nugs? By the way, Nugs, good to see you. Blank, welcome back to the Crested Legion. Yeah, happy birthday, Pekka. Happy birthday. There's our... You know what? Hold on. Let's see if we can get those in chat before. Hold on. Listen. We'll play Red Dead in a minute. We've got to just get this out of our system. This is important stuff. We've got to just giggle and have our shenanigans as a community. Is it actually showing the cattails? I feel like I see Janelle's judgmental had look. I see a bunch of barns. I see a bunch of had hype and had chaos, but I don't see any cattail spam. Is had... You know what it is? I'm kind of wondering... Mass.
Mads Lassen super chatted $7.76. Why did
that last one got me so good.
Caesar buy crayons? He wanted to mark Antony and then draw his sword.
Oh no.
Have another HPD Becca.
Oh no. Oh no. No, he didn't. He didn't. That's not what he wanted. All right, hold on. I have a theory. And it's a theory that makes me unhappy to think about, but I do have a theory. And the theory is that custom emotes. Yup. It's not there. I don't have... Hang on. I'm going to fix this in real time. We're going to test my ability to actually change things and fix problems in real time. I know it's dangerous, but we're going to do it. I've got the recording room set up. I've had it set up for a while now. I don't really feel like as much gets in my way as used to. So we need to learn. We're going to make had CT. We're going to make the cattail emote work with the chaos. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Give me a second. Channel artwork. YouTube emotes. Okay, so there's that one. So that's... Yeah, it's CTs. Got it. I had to literally remember the notation for it. I think that might be the one emote. Thank you all so much for the love. I appreciate you. Mass, thank you for the puns. Jen is traveling today, so I think she'll be in at some point, but she'll be on the mobile app. Speaking of the mobile app, so listen, I don't like to comment over much on the stream elements shenanigans and the back end stuff, because I know that ultimately we're here to game and we're here to vibe and we're here to have a good time. But also there's a big part of the stream experience, which those of you who were here for Detroit remember vividly just how many... Oh, yep, I'm seeing it pop. Hang on. Oh,
No, that is not.
it worked! It worked! It freaking worked!
Lift up your shirt.
It's working in more than one way.
Lift up your shirt. What the
Hey, Jen is doing a Street Magic special.
It
and
works.
Super Chatted $19.99. How do pickles celebrate anniversaries? They relish every moment. Live every moment like a pickle. This party's no joke. Thank you for 10 years. A community
Jen.
is the reflection of its creator, and yours is an amazing one. Had cool.
God damn it. I need a minute. Okay, thank you very much for that. That was unexpectedly sweet and it punched me right in the fucking feels. I wasn't expecting for it. Thank you so much. Second of all, thank you for the perfectly timed, thank you for the $20 super chat. Third of all, thank you for the perfectly timed demonstration of what I was talking about. It worked in both ways. Did you catch that, everyone? Not only did text-to-speech work and it waited for the video to finish, which hasn't been working on the ones that have video with them. Yeah, she really did. She really did, Mel. I'm flabbergasted. But it also, notice that Jen gave $19.99. So I was able to change. I always thought that the dollar amounts in stream elements, this was the technical thing I was mentioning a moment ago, by the way. So this, Jen, you couldn't have had more perfect timing. Thank you. I don't know how intentional that was, but like, holy crap, like, wavelength. So on the YouTube app, again, YouTube, what are you doing? Like, the options to give super chats have like .99 values, whereas on the PC, they're just whole dollar amounts. So it's like $5 if you're on desktop, or $4.99 for the same super chat option if you're on the app. Why? Why? So for all this time I thought, oh wow, that's just a quirk and we're not going to be able to like do anything about that. And then I thought, well, hold on a second. What if we, oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Jonas, thank you for the 6 months of Noble membership. Nate, I made a joke about you earlier, man, because you hopped into chat. By the way, hi, Jen. I still haven't said hi to anybody. Like, y'all are just creating shenaniganry, and it's not stopping. Nate, I was, 29 months of champion membership. That actually worked really well. Did you notice that? Because Jonas did his, and then Nate did his. There's 4 of these, and the 4th one we haven't even heard yet. Do y'all want to hear it? You want to hear it? You want to hear how epic it is? No one has earned it yet. But do you want to hear it? Say no in chat if you don't want to hear it, if you want to wait until it's proper time, because otherwise I'm going to do this. Okay, hold up. One second. I think it's the member alert, variation settings. Okay, here it is. Isn't that percussion awesome? It makes me so happy. It's a slight variation on the one you just heard from Nate, but once someone hits the 36-month mark, that is the one that we will get to hear for our longest running members. Good to have you all here. Good to have stream stuff working. Yeah, exactly, Nugs. Just drums. It's so good. And again, if you don't know the lore for that theme, it's not just a random theme. The original channel intro from back in the day that ran for the longest amount of time prior to our current channel intro, which I'm still so freaking proud of. It was the video that I brought the channel back with in early 2023. The original channel intro, that was the track. So that's why our member redeems have sections of that playing, and depending on how long of a time you've been a member, you'll get a more and more epic section of the song, and the most epic is the one you just heard. Once people have been members for 3 years. Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Oh, jeez, I couldn't get into it, dude.
I know. I'm trying to get the feral.
All right, Farrell's down. You got Ducky.
Oh, jeez, and you just hit me. Okay. Oh, no, you hit me again. Oh, God. Okay, just stop. Let me get in the goddamn... Stop. Just stop and let me get in the goddamn car. Oh, my God. Oh, my freaking God. You, like, ran me over twice. I don't care if you're trying to get the Farrell. Just hit me.
Oh, you got Obby. And you got Jack.
Good
You got John
Lord.
Tees. You got Immortal Madman. You got Yama. Oh my goodness. You got everybody. Yeah, that's never not funny. I'm gonna be doing one of those for Shambling soon. I just want to get her permission. By the way, let me get there's that. Stream Element should respond to that, hopefully, maybe. Come on, there we go. So if you don't know who Athenon is, go give his channel some love. He has been a good friend of mine over on Twitch for years and years and years. And honestly, what is this? Oh, thank you, mods. Listen, this is what y'all do. I no longer can go up to the top and greet people in order because there have been so many shenanigans that I've missed my chance. We're 30 minutes into the stream. I haven't said hello to a single one of you yet. I've just greeted you as this amorphous blob of internet denizens. Yeah, that was a string of vocabulary words. And it's just not personal, and it's not nice, and it's not... I mean, the music's nice. But I didn't write it. Andreas wrote it. Right? Yeah, now everyone in chat just like, hi. So, listen. Nate, I meant to tell you earlier when you came back in, I made a joke about you because you had led with hello everyone in your first message a few hours before stream started. And I don't know if you were trying to troll me. You probably weren't, but this is just the way my brain works. Because those are the same two words I used to open every video with. So, whether you meant to troll me or not, just take the credit. Just say that it was totally intentional and that you meant to do it. But good to see you, so I'm greeting you first. Rikuri, it is not actually. I wanted to have some really chill vibes, like with some subtle animations for backgrounds. This is one of my favorites. And when I just want to stream from my happy place, this is the one I try to like lean on because this is one of the ones I originally picked. But no, I mean, there are a bunch of them, and I mean, I could change them in real time to show you some of the different ones, but it's more fun to just see at each stream. I have some winter theme ones as well, so when we started streams and it was still, December, January, we definitely had some winter and some barn ones that were there. Actually, I will change this one, hang on, because you might remember this. Where is it? Here we go. Y'all have got me full ADHD today because of your shenaniganry. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. By the way, Mass, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. That was very, very generous of you. Thank you for summoning Athenon. No. I listen, you made me think about a thing, and it made me remember a thing, and this is going to be a happy memory for chat, especially since we are in our 10-year anniversary this month. This was the one that we first had when we streamed, when we began streaming. And what I really love about this one is if I bring the slab back, let me show you this. You can't see the barn. You can't see the barn, can you? So I was so excited about that the first time I ever brought the slab back because it's like, barn, there it is. And again, for those of you who are not in on the community lore, the reason that we meme so much on barns here on the channel is that the very first video back, which was the first video in the Nomad series in Against All Challenges, the very first video back after 2.5 years gone, there was a barn. And the screen said barn and the list said barn. And I got really excited about the fact that both said barn. And I made this comment, and chat we were in a premiere at the time. It was a live premiere because it was episode 1. So everyone, it was my first video and it's being premiered in like 2.5 years. everyone was having a great time. And then chat just lost it about my enthusiasm about the word barn. And it has been, our main chat room in Discord is now barn, and has been since that moment. It's immutable. It can't be changed. Because why would we change it? Oh, that wasn't the right one. It's a pretty one. I like that one. But I want to go back to the happy one. Where are you? 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 There it is. Got it. Yes, it is a literal stream in the background. All hail the barn. Daniel, it is for the craziness too. So our Discord has so much chaos in it. It's the barn has been the site of so much absolute shenaniganry over these past couple of years, and I'm so grateful to all of you and more, whether you are there or not. If you're not there, hold up. You don't have to talk. You don't have to join the chaos. And some people that are in this room right now can attest. A lot of us that are community regulars, obviously I'm a community regular. I don't have to explain this to you. But a lot of other people, I don't know why I said us, have said that they hesitated for a long time to even participate in the Discord because of the amount of chaos. So if you're nervous, you're not the only one, and you don't have to communicate, but we have a wonderful community. We have a generous community. We have an amazing... I'm just so blown away by what we have been able to accomplish and the general sense of camaraderie and community that we achieve on the Discord every single frickin' day, and that we get to enjoy here on YouTube in a broader sense every Sunday. So whether you're a part of the Discord or not, thank you for being here and for just being a part of the channel, not just today for our stream, but at any point in the last 10 years. Some of you have been here the whole time. Justin, if you're here, what's up? Yeah, Pixelscapes, Shabarnigans. Also, I see that the vibe time sucked you back in, Pixelscapes. I see you. It's hard to ignore the pull of the vibes. It's interesting too, right? Because this is a very Twitch-centric format. It's a format that if you're on Twitch and you watch people regularly on Twitch, the idea that a streamer will start with 30 to 45 to maybe even an hour, or if you're shambling undead, more than an hour or more than 2 hours of just talking with their community is normal. And the reason you do it is that, even on Twitch, notifications don't go out in time. It's even worse on YouTube, but it gives people the opportunity to kind of filter in while you're hanging out. It gives everyone a chance to get snacks and really get settled in. And then when you start playing, no one's caught off guard because you've had a chance to realize the stream has started, and it's like filing in for a good movie, and it's fantastic. You just watched the other video at 1.5x. Okay, cool, that's fair. Yeah, it has. You know what? It's been half an hour, so that worked, and now you get to just be here for most of vibe time. Oh my goodness! Seriously, thank you all so much for the shenanigans. And look at the freaking counter. What? 60. The number is 20, y'all. 20. 20. You don't have to triple it. It's not. Goodness gracious, this community. Anyway. Hi. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. What are we up to? What are we playing? What are we doing? Here's a question I haven't asked during Vibe Time yet. The number is, you know what, Mel? Fair. Mass. I don't even think we have a redeem for that. No, we don't have a redeem for that. What the heck? Hold on. Oh no. I know what you're doing. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it. No, I don't approve. Let me make the number. I can't stop them. I know what they're doing. We'll just all have to sit here in torment. I'm sitting here literally full of anxiety. Mass!
Let's go ahead and just go in this.
You Danish troll! We were 1 away!
I'm in the barn. I know it's the barn because it says barn. It also says Pleasant Valley, but it says barn. List says barn, screen says barn. Barn.
Brody Lava, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh my goodness. Mass, you absolute troll. Holy shit. That was legendary. We were 1 away. And you were like, you know what? No. Yeah, exactly. Pixelscape 60. Nope. 60 box full of nope for Nate. There we go. There you go, Nate. There's your reference. Oh, denied by our #1 top fan today, by the way, which you'll have to outcompete. So far, I think Stream Elements is being outcompeted in chat. But Stream Elements actually, this is not a joke. Last week on stream, just like, I have to put this up while I tell this story. Because chat was vibing for the latter half of the stream, as you do, because you're kicked back watching a fun game, there were people talking, but it wasn't a whole bunch of talking towards the latter half of the stream. Stream Elements actually got onto the leaderboard. Oh, I'm also realizing that the session count isn't showing properly anymore. I wonder what happened there. Do you see the bronze number? Did that just change? It was working a moment ago, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, there it is. I think I see what's happening. What I might need to do is refresh it. Let me try to refresh it. There it is. Okay. Nope, you didn't break it. You didn't break it. I think it had a moment. Stream Elements does have its moments, as we've discussed in multiple streams. I'm just glad that we seem to finally be at a point. And Jen, thank you again for that very well-timed David Blaine super chat, because seriously, I know that might not seem like a big deal, but the fact that the proper redeem played for one of the 1999 app-based super chats, which again, why YouTube does that, I don't frickin' know. Just have it be like whole numbers the same as everywhere else. Probably something to do with payment processors on cell phones. Who the frick knows? But also, the text-to-speech worked. The delays work for all the way up to the top super chats. So it's like, what I mean when I say delays work is that the text-to-speech is on for all of them. So, hooray. You were born in 66 GB. It is a great number. It is. It is. Anyway. Really glad y'all are here. We've got Discord community members, YouTube and Discord moderators out in force. We have some folks poking their heads in that haven't been here for a stream before, haven't seen Red Dead 2 before, so welcome in. Super glad to have you. So again, I've said this in post, but I'm gonna sound like a broken record because I want to make sure that as we introduce streams to our community, there's a sense of like really understanding like what we're going for here. Because I mean, I've already had, it hasn't been thankfully a huge like, certainly not backlash or like confusion, but I've had a few people ask, why don't you stream like The Long Dark? You play The Long Dark in YouTube videos. Why don't you stream it? And I mean, if you are a content creator or if you've spent a lot of time in the company of content creators, then you might already kind of know my answer. You might kind of understand innately why I don't just stream the same stuff that I play all the time, because there is a sense of like needing to like play the thing that most people come to watch you play. But it's more than just that. When I started streams, I wanted our streams to be community focused. We've been on YouTube for 10 years. Because of various life demands, grad school, being gone for 2.5 years, that was mainly during COVID, and then some other stuff going on at the time, like the channel hasn't necessarily like kept a solid trajectory in terms of what you would normally expect for a channel being around 10 years, especially at the rate that we've grown at some points. But the quality of the community is nevertheless absolutely phenomenal, and I'm so grateful. And so I thought to myself, okay, how do we have streams on YouTube in a way that honors that without just making more content that's designed to feed the algorithm in some way? And so what I decided was, let's do streams with a narrative cinematic focus. So we started off early this year with Detroit, or was it late last year? Might have been even late last year. It was after Christmas, I think. But we started with Detroit Become Human. And then my video card broke. That was fun. Thank you for being patient. And then we are back. We played Marvel's Midnight Suns, and that will be our Thursday stream. Once I'm settled back into Thursday streams again, we do Thursday and or Sunday most weeks. Sunday is going to be the main day for most weeks. And then some weeks I'll do both. Some weeks I'll do just Thursday on weekends where I take Sunday off, which is usually about once a month. That's going to be the norm going forward. But the point is for us to have kind of community vibe nights where we're all able to kind of come together and just hang out and enjoy this community that we've built over the last 10 years and watch games that are a little bit more cinematic, that are different from what I've typically played on the channel, that are almost surprisingly different, but that still have a really strong sense of narrative and an ability for people to sit down, hang out together with or without snacks, but preferably with them, because why wouldn't you? And just enjoy. So that's what we're here for. And I'm super grateful to have you all. Oh, it's been more than 3 weeks, Mass. It's been like 3 months with no Midnight Suns. No, I'm looking forward to it as well. The only reason, for those of you who haven't heard me say this, the only reason we're not doing Midnight Suns on Sunday is that I wanted to bring back streams with kind of a bang. So Red Dead 2 was a no-brainer, as my voice cracks randomly. Red Dead 2 was a no-brainer, but with Thursday streams, I want to do Midnight Suns. And the only reason I haven't done that yet is that I'm still getting things on the walls and getting to the point of feeling fully moved into my house. So once that's done and I don't wake up every day with a sense of looking around, by the way, still on a couch. Another thing I want to do once I'm done with all this is I'm getting a new bed. My couch is really comfortable. Don't worry about me. But I'm getting a new bed. So once that stuff is done, then and only then will I feel like I'll have the space to make room in Thursday evenings for midnight sun streams. Otherwise, I don't want to push myself because I want to be able to maintain these recording and streaming routines as much as possible. And hitting that mark is the most important mark for me. Just catching up on chat real quick. JP, let's hit 420. Oh my God. I mean, I think chat would just be happy to hit 400 because we can finally put... I'm guessing Had Jam would be the favorite. Should I do a poll real quick just to prove this point? Hang on. Let's set up a poll. All right, pulls up. I have a feeling that it's going to be overwhelmingly one over the other. And by the way, these are not the only two new emotes in the stable. Do a poll if we should have a poll or not. No, JP. Listen, you've already trolled enough by giving 10 memberships before the stream had even started. Not that anyone else here has ever done that. You know who you are. I will get right on that, Nate. While I BRB before we start gameplay, because I'm going to go get some snacks myself and refill my water, I will take a moment to tap out. Yeah, there she is. She knows. She knows. She knows. I see you, Callie. I see you. I'll get on that strongly worded letter for Cass right away. By the way, tell her I said hello. Hope her arm is feeling better. Oh my gosh, it's actually closer. We've got 12 votes. If you haven't voted in the poll yet, give this a look. This isn't going to be... this is a vote This is a poll out of curiosity. Okay. So it's just meant to, if y'all do this, are y'all tying it on purpose? You're tying it on purpose. You're tying it on purpose. Can any content creators community be trusted with a poll on a stream? I'm starting to feel like they can't be. Because, oh gosh.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and
And
boots
boots
and
and
pants
pants
and boots
and pants and boots. Oh god. Just read the freaking super chat.
Maligion super chatted $5. There is nothing I like better than sleeping on a new mattress. What I don't like is being woken up by the manager and asked to leave the store.
Yeah, that's generally less than ideal. And that is the problem that I will be having when I am in the midst of making final decisions on what mattress I want to get. And I'm trying them out because, I mean, maybe that's how I'll know. Is it tied? It's tied. Legion, I was trying to prove a point. I was trying to say definitively that it's clear that Hadjam will be the favorite. But you human shenanigans here in chat. But yeah, I think that's how I'll know. That's how I'll know that I've found my mattress, when I get woken up by a manager at a mattress store saying, "Excuse me, sir, you have two choices. One, you can get the fuck out. Two, you can get the fuck out, but you can take one of these with you." Oh my gosh. Jen came in just to be a reasonable community member and break the tie in the poll. It's clearly Hadjam, obviously. Hi, Phil. Welcome in. I am so sorry to everyone that I didn't say hello to. I don't take any of the blame whatsoever. I blame JP. Hold on, let me just look at my activity log for no reason in particular. No reason. I blame JP, I blame Mass, I blame Janelle, I blame Callie, I blame Pekka, I blame Melly, I blame Jen, Jonas, Nate. I can't bring myself to blame Pixelscapes. I'm happy to have community members from the broader established content sphere come in and say hello. So I'm not going to bully you on your very first arrival, unless that is how you would like me to christen your arrival, by being mean to you on the internet. And it just feels wrong. But now I have cognitive dissonance. That's true, Jen. That's true. I was just reading a list and I probably got carried away and just blamed everyone in blanket fashion. That was... You're gonna say Adrian's gonna be late when he gets a new mattress? Yeah, I'm gonna be late because I'm gonna be asleep. Yeah, we literally, on our Discord server, Pixelscapes, we have delineated the difference between bullying and bullying. If Ducky were here, we could demonstrate for you. Fuck. So, bullying is not good-natured, unwanted teasing when you're trying to get a rise out of someone else, right? And you're clearly, they're bothered and you're being a jerk. Bullying is the good-natured teasing between people, usually coming from a place of friendship, camaraderie, affection, where you tease another person as a bit of social feedback or as a bit of just like harmless banter. And for some reason, I have something of a reputation for it. I don't know why people would think that, but they do for some reason. I have no idea who would ever claim that I've bullied them ever. Yeah, roasting. Roasting is a form of bullying. because it's all meant in good fun. And the moment, the thing about bullying, it's in seriousness, the thing about bullying is the moment someone indicates that they're actually upset, you stop. That's the point. It's like, oh, okay, well, if this isn't fun, then I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to continue saying silly things that are just meant to be playful. Which is the big line that people need to learn with bullying and with just boundaries in general. They're like, hey, it's amazing what can happen when someone else says stop and you stop. Imagine that. Like that scene in Stranger Things, Too Far. Yes. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Yes. Come to see the violence inherent in the system. We could make that a redeem. And specifically make it about bullying. Give me your lunch money, JP. Oh my god. Okay, should we play Red Dead Redemption 2? Should we play games? I need to take like 2 minutes to BRB. Rimprad, welcome. No, you're actually perfect because we have been vibing and having a great time. These human shenanigans have been absolutely distracting the hell out of me and reminding everyone how bad my ADHD can get when I am just pulled all over the place by people being nice for no reason whatsoever. Appreciate you all so much. No, give me your lunch. Wow. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take 2 minutes to go BRB and grab some snacks, grab some water to top that off. You missed the beginning of shenanigans. You know what, Rimprint? I appreciate that sentiment. I do. And I think chat appreciates it as well, especially the people that were creating the shenanigans, which, to be honest, the Venn diagrams there are like, it's a circle. It's a circle because chat and the people creating the shenanigans, they're the same. They're the same. Should we end the poll now? I'm going to end the poll while Hadjan is ahead. There it is. 22 votes. 54%, 45%. Again, that was not meant to be binding, but that is vindicating. Even though you shenanigans tried to tie up the poll, I see you. I saw it happening in real time. I was watching it. I was like, oh, I know what they're doing. I can see it. I can literally see it. Okay. We're going to go BRB for just a bit. And then when I come back, we are going to play some Red Dead 2. So take this opportunity, if you have not already, to hit the restroom if you need to grab some water if you need to grab some snacks, or just stretch if you need to. And I will see you all in about 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, I should probably unmute before I say hello. Hello? Hello? I am back. Let's go ahead and switch away from vibes. We'll get Minnie going. We'll bring me back. There we go. We're going to keep the subs overlay turned off because let's see if it's still misbehaving. Okay, it's not misbehaving. But I'm still going to leave it off. And we will go ahead. Well, I'll leave the music going while we get Red Dead booted up. Out of curiosity, while we're getting things going here. By the way, hi Copper. Hi Emu. Good to see you. Out of curiosity, has anyone else in chat picked up Titan Quest 2? It's not really... I mean, there's some overlap with our community in terms of... God, I'm hiccuping like crazy all of a sudden. Don't know why. There's some overlap in our community with, like, the historical context. For sure. But in terms of people who are really playing the games that I play regularly on the channel, you might not have seen Titan Quest. But I wonder if anyone else has checked it out, because it just dropped into early access. It got shadow dropped into early access yesterday. And is, generally speaking, a ton of fun so far. Hold your breath for 1 minute. Yeah, okay, JP. Oh. Copper. Thank you for the 30 months. 30 months of Noble membership. I appreciate you. They're painting your room now. Fantastic. I hope that that whole process is done for you soon, man. Oh my god. There we go. Don't know why it did that, but it did. Okay. All right, now I think we can safely turn that off. I don't think I'll need to replace batteries today. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Because nothing can ever... Let's go ahead and turn off music. Because nothing can ever just be shipped on time to me, apparently. Believe it or not. Just need to check something real quick. Something that was supposed to come here on Friday got delayed to yesterday, but didn't get delayed. It said it was going to be here on Friday, and then when they actually gave me the estimate after ordering it, they said it would be here Saturday. I was like, okay, whatever. And now it said it was going to be here today, which is super inconvenient because it's like, hey, I'm streaming today. I don't really have time to like watch to see if something shows up on my door. Thankfully, it's not anything... I mean, I wouldn't want it taken off my porch, but... Uh-oh.
Boots and pants and boots
And boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. I told you it worked, Jen. It works. It freaking works.
Jen super chatted $4.99.
We did it.
Let's test this. Why couldn't the cowboy get down from his horse? Because you can only get down from a goose. Ha 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 ho ho.
Whoa. Hold on. Everyone look at what Brian just did. There is a very clear sequence of not 3, not 4, but 5 ha's with no spaces or different letters or anything at the end of Jen's message. It's ha 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 ha. Brian took that and went I think the laugh that I just did was more traumatizing, JP. And that was the reason, you know, just to cure you of that trauma by by adding additional laugh-related trauma. Oh my god. Yeah, Callie, why do you say quick? Like it's gonna go somewhere. I love that there was a whole lecture on Roman numerals in chat while I was... I can really count on you all. I appreciate it. Traumatized blank. Okay. Let's jump in with some more Red Dead 2, shall we? So, for those of you who have not seen Red Dead 2 before and are unfamiliar with the basic premise, so this is from Rockstar Games, the creators of Grand Theft Auto. It is a very similar open world style crime game, shall we say, set in the late days of the Wild West. The original Red Dead 2 takes place in 1913. The original Red Dead takes place in 1913. Red Dead 2 takes place in 1899, so it is a prequel. But it's a prequel that it's, I mean, as most prequels are, you know, when you have a sequence of stories come out, you don't call the first one, if they're in chronological order, you don't call the first one the prequel. A prequel is significantly a sequel that comes out after the first. So, yeah, cowboy stuff is definitely the vibe. But you play as Arthur Morgan, this fine gentleman here, who looks like he's just woken up from a nap. Arthur, you okay, buddy? Arthur doesn't look too hot. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine, Chad. Everything's fine. Okay. So you play as Arthur Morgan. And it is an open world game. It's a very pretty open world game. But there's also a very, very compelling story. And we are in chapter 3 of said story. So you're a member of a gang led by a man named Dutch Vanderland, who is definitely not a narcissist whatsoever. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that Dutch is a narcissist? That's offensive. Take it back. He's a narcissist. He's a raging narcissist, and it's a problem. And the story is just about the period of time when, you know, the Wild West was being kind of tamed, and this kind of outlaw represented by these characters. Why would you do this? Okay, cool. This world is kind of going away. Oh my goodness. And boots. And pants. As anime calls. Mass is going to go watch anime right as I start playing Red Dead 2. I'm going to pretend not to be offended.
$7.76. Last one as anime calls. Why did the American football team go to the bank? To get their quarterback. American football emoji. Money bag emoji.
I love that Brian takes the time to literally say the words American football emoji. That is priceless. Mass, thank you for the 50 Danish Kronen, $7.76 super chat. Enjoy your anime. Please don't take my guilt trip seriously. You do you. Good to see you. I appreciate you. Our original champion there. The very first of our tier 2 members. You missed the original Red Dead Redemption because of producing a baby, so never got around to it. When the original Red Dead Redemption came out, I was really taken by it. It was one of the games at the time. I was working full time, so like I generally valued my sleep, and I have to say, like it takes a lot. It took a lot back then for a game to keep me up all night, because I couldn't put it down, because I just was so focused on being able to survive 40-hour retail weeks, which is what I was doing at the time. This is Red Dead Redemption 1, and I just couldn't stop. Uh-oh. You got someone in a bear trap. But I literally couldn't put it down. I could not.
You all right? Oh, this looks bad.
Ooh.
No, I'm not all right. It's real bad. Help me now, or I'm done for.
I can't hear that, JP. I can't read that without hearing
Praise Jesus. Oh, God.
Chris Tucker's voice in my head from The Fifth Element. Ruby Rod.
Grab something
You know the one.
for the blood.
Come here.
Thank you.
Come here.
I was
Come here, my man.
done
Come
for
here.
you. Say
Come
to
here.
me. Thank
By the
you.
Afghans, come here. Oh my god, it's so funny.
From my back.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna try that again. I've actually never been able to get that Corbin, my man, out so fast in my life. Every time I try, I like love it, and I did at that time. So I'm just going to take that win and stop quoting The Fifth Element. But anyway. So this is Red Dead Redemption 2. And this is not just for our new stream viewers in chat, but just as a reminder for a couple of things. I have played this before, but it is a spoiler-free run, so we are still sort of respecting the fact that there are people in chat who have been here the whole time, who are watching the story. Some have played the game but not played far into the story. Some have never played the game at all and just are here for the story. So we're still going to treat it in a non-spoilery way. That being said, I am happy to answer any questions whatsoever about what has happened in the past in terms of Red Dead 2. I won't answer any questions whatsoever about what's happened in my past. That's what we have an AMA coming up for. I need to close that channel in the Discord because I think it's been inundated with questions.
How are you, mister?
JP, I read that, and the first thing that I saw was no spoilers or you get tossed under the car. I thought that was a reference to me running Athena on over. Whatsoever, indeed. Okay. See, this is the other problem with this. Well, there's many problems with this game. Good problems. They're all good problems. But you'll be here and you'll just like... You'll be riding along and you'll just find yourself gazing into the distance like, oh, this is so nice. Why would I go anywhere right now like I had somewhere to be? I'm just gonna like ride around.
Hey, partner?
Yeah? What can we do for you? Nothing? Alright, cool. Oh my goodness!
Nope, that is not our card. Nope, nope.
I'll be the one who's doing a Street Magic special.
What? What? Who? You. Lift up your shirt. Ow! What the hell? What the hell? What the?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I'll be the one, is doing a Street Magic special. And super shutted $20. Hi Hadrian, on day 782 of Stalker. Taking photos of Aurora on places like the summit. Corbin Dallas Multipass.
Lilo Dallas Multipass. Fantastic. I'll be the one. Good to see you as always. Congrats on day 700. Could we get some emote chaos in chat, please? Just for a second for I'll be the one. 782 days in Stalker. What? Who does that? I'll be the one does that. That's who. Hang on, I'm making sure that both of these are set up. It's even Lilu Orange. That's true. It is Lilu Orange. That's so perfect. Oh yeah, thank you for that, Jen. We're going to see if that works. Although these are delayed, so I don't know if I want to wait that long. Let's get back to Red Dead 2. I will make sure that that's set up properly later on. I'll be the one. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Always a pleasure to have you here. Another one of our trusty champions. Yep. Appreciate all your support, enthusiasm. Yeah, no, Jen, I do appreciate it. I'm pretty sure they're working. The main thing I need to get working is not the cattails at this point. It's, oh, you know what? Hold on. The game's not ducking. I can tell it's not ducking. 1 second. Sorry. Red Dead 2. Okay, I'm going to have it duck by 60, which is the same amount as Long Dark's duck. If it is too quiet or not quiet enough while I'm talking, feel free to tell me. Pixelscapes, you'll be amused to know that Jen's Twitch screen name and also Discord stream name are actually another Jen. Because it's a meme, right? You just gotta lean into it if you're a Jen. Or a Jess. Or a Mark. Or a Matt. Or a Zach. Or a John. Oof. R.I.P. I mean, even in our community, JP is a bit of a thing. Okay, so anyway, looks like the weather is getting a little bit... God, this always happens. I go to, like, snack, and I get a handful of almonds because they're delicious. But then the frickin', You know the way that almonds, like, become fine dust in the back of your throat once you chew on them? I'll just be talking, and I'll just start choking for no reason. Like, why? I'm not gonna lie, I'm partly going slowly through the world right now for the sake of people who have not seen this world before, but I'm also just, like, I can't not. Ooh. That one might be debatable, I'll be the one, but the thing about art, and the thing about performance, and the thing about stories is that you're allowed to have favorites. So I think people might disagree that that was his best performance, but if it meant the most to you, and it was the one that entertained you the most, then that's what matters. Oh yeah, Pixelscapes, and the world is massive. There's even an entire section of the map that we won't have access to until the epilogue of the game. Because the game, how would I say this? Like, Red Dead Redemption 1's map is fully accessible in Red Dead Redemption 2, just not until the end. And there's actually no overlap. There is a brief moment we were at a town called Blackwater. We didn't actually go into the town earlier, but you might remember, chat, 3 streams back, I want to say. There was a mission where we had to save Sean, and we got in a big shootout. We saved the Irish guy who was hanging upside down. And remember, prior to saving him, we kind of were staking out a cliff overlooking a town that we didn't actually go into. That's Blackwater. That is the original major city from Red Dead 1. And obviously, it's Red Dead 2, so there's a prequel. It's 13 years prior. It's a little bit smaller than it was in Red Dead 1. But it's very much the original game's map. There has to be some downside to almonds. Exactly, Mel. It's the almond dust. And yes, I am inhaling almond dust. It wasn't intentional. Don't do drugs.
Well, hey there, partner. Hey, partner.
So, yes, you should, Pixelscapes. As much as I say that this is a prequel, I won't say why, because spoilers, but there is a certain narrative element, there's a certain narrative structure that both games use. If you know, you know. Don't say a damn word, or we will ban you from chat permanently. But there's a certain narrative device that both games use. And when you play through Red Dead 1, and then knowing that Red Dead 2 has a prequel, you'll get to a certain point and you'll be like, ah, I can see why it might make sense for them to have followed this game up with something that came before it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way down the road. Both games are very well voice acted. I think one thing I can say about Red Dead Redemption 2 is that this game, as an acting piece, is head and shoulders above Red Dead 1. Red Dead 1 was made in the heyday of Grand Theft Auto 4. Rockstar was polishing their operation up more and more, but their games were still a little bit more slapstick. It was a little bit more Pulp Fiction style writing, and it was like really over the top in various ways. I'm not saying it's like over the top all the time, but this Red Dead Redemption 2, and by the way, speaking of art and artistic interpretations, if you disagree in chat, feel free to talk about it. This could be an interesting point of discussion, but I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is a bit more grounded in its writing. It feels just more realistic. It feels better acted. It feels better written. It's less over the top, although it certainly has its moments of being over the top. Oh yeah, you have to, Blank.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay then.
Oh, did he disappear?
Who goes there? You ain't no raider. You ain't welcome here. Get lost.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Final warning.
Oh. Oh, it's like that.
You'll hear from me.
You're a brave girl.
That's a weird time for him to talk to his horse. You were saying, gentlemen? Can we talk for a moment about the weird angle of those shoulder shots? I mean, they had a choice, and they chose to point their gun at Arthur Morgan's face. The price is wrong, Bob. I just got an achievement. Did that pop up on the screen? By the way, those were Lemoyne Raiders, so they were criminals. We didn't get dishonor for killing them. They drew their gun for no reason. I was just riding around thinking that I would be able to join a shooting competition. Hey, look, stars. Oh, hold on. Do we need to clean our horse? We probably do.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was a freaking hilarious time for Arthur to comfort his horse. You're okay, girl. Let me shoot these 3 people in the face.
Yep.
Callie, that is just dropped casually in chat like someone who has listened to Roger Clark, who's the voice actor for Arthur Morgan, telling the story. Oh, there was a coyote chasing that deer, and I think I just saved that deer's life. Is that a pronghorn? I think it's a pronghorn. Oh, it's a whitetail. A 3-star whitetail. Let's see. It just saved its life. This is kind of rude, but, you know. Oh, excuse me? How is that not a kill shot? Okay, you know what? I think that's the universe telling me you're not allowed to kill the deer. You just saved its life, Adrian. That's what that is. Oh no, I'll be the one. I'll be the one. I don't know if you caught today's episode, or you might have caught it yesterday because it went up for members yesterday, but like, today's episode, I finally got the woodworking tools. I'm so excited, but I did get them in the zone of contamination. So I don't know that I'll be using them. Oh, hello. The game kind of threw my horse into that wagon there. I don't know that I'll be using them anytime soon. I did know that, Callie. Oh, wait, is this... No, I don't think this is...
What you want?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
I'm so excited.
Look at me.
It's going to be weird to explain why I'm excited right now, so you're just going to have to wait.
I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson.
Jeremiah Compson.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of
that
living
sounds
a
terrible,
career.
Jeremiah.
I stole a lot of things.
How could they do
That's
that to you?
quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here. Living in the shit and in the mud.
I'm sorry.
No. Okay.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
That's such a sob story.
I could get my old things back. Personal mementos. A watch. Old pistol. My ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson Stead. It's north of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Oh yeah, Callie.
Time.
It's
Time
him.
is hell.
And we're doing this. we're doing this. This is how we're kicking off some people's introduction to this game. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Okay. All right, hold on. Where's Compson's Stead? Where's Compson's Stead? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Scarlet Meadows. There it is, Compson's Stead. Oh, nice. It's actually giving me a marker for it. All right. Let's go help this gentleman get his things back. It seems like he's been wronged. Wouldn't you say, Legion, it's the appropriate thing to do to go help him get his things? He's had his entire life and career taken from him. I mean, can you imagine? Maybe some of you even have had things in your life where things have taken a turn and entire histories, entire futures are just changed forever. This man seems to have been the victim of just a horrible injustice, and we should we should help. We should go see, right? Like what this house is about, right? We should. I mean, surely he didn't deserve this. I'm completely ignoring you, Janelle. Yeah, heinous crime onto his person. Like it's really it's tragic, and we're gonna go out of our way for this guy because this is a high honor run, and we are here to right the iniquities of history, and that's the name of the quest, right? We don't want there to be iniquities in history. We want there to be equities in history. How much thicker can I lay this on, chat? I'm sure you can tell how serious I am. This is serious business. Also, one thing this is making me appreciate, my ability to just spitball sarcasm has improved categorically over the last 2 years, and I think it's because of our Discord. I think it's because of all the time we spend in... What's this? Oh no. This again? Isn't on the nose? Okay, good. Really? Haven't we already done this?
That the snake bite fella?
You won't believe it.
Again?
I got bitten again. It's real
Dude.
deep.
No, we're not sucking anything. Have a potion.
Oh, can't believe I don't
Potion seller. I'm going into battle. And I need only your strongest
Oh,
potions.
there's so much, mister. Can't believe you saved my life twice.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Arthur.
Town. Gonna eat a stiff one tonight.
Hey, Salty Dog, welcome in. I can see who snagged you. 1 second. That's one thing I really like about the current version of the Stream Elements overlay. It does show me. Oh my goodness.
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking orange soda. Ooh, big whoop.
favorite.
You're gonna turn into a teddy bear?
Yes, he got the other one.
Orange soda, huh?
He got the other one.
What else is orange?
What else is orange? I don't know. Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its! Cheez-Its!
Hey, I'll be the one is doing a Street Magic special. And super shutty $20. Hadrian, do you have a favorite Western movie? Mine are High Noon, Fistful of Dollars, and Rio Bravo.
Oh, that's a good question. I'll be the one. Thank you, by the way, for the 20-hour super chat. The second 20-hour super chat. You're way too nice. I appreciate you. Hang on, I'm trying to see. Let me finish looking up who snagged you. Okay, actually, it looks like that's interesting. I can't see. I can't see all of the full list, so actually I'm not able, as reliably as I thought I was, to check who got it for you, but enjoy nevertheless, Salty Dog. We are just here vibing with some Red Dead 2.
That's it.
Now,
Another out.
favorite Western movie. My goodness. I'm just glad to see this much salt in chat. We got Salty Dog, we got Salty Emu, we got Salty Hadrian. I'm always salty. I bring the salt. It's just what we're here for. Let's be honest. Cheedeth. He just pithed orange soda. That's such a internet classic. I'm thinking of what my favorite Western movie is. I want to ride slowly while I do this because we're right near Compton's Dead. Favorite Western movie. Probably, I would have to... It's been a long time since I've seen it all the way through, but I'd probably have to say Tombstone. It's just... I mean, I realize it's not necessarily a classic Western, but in a lot of ways it is a classic Western. So, I think I'm going to go with Tombstone. Although there is a movie that I really enjoy. It's a dark movie, and it's not a classic. It's not a classic Western. It's also not a Old West Western. But No Country for Old Men feels very much like a Western, but it takes place in like the 90s. That movie, my God, it's a rough watch, but the villain in that movie, Anton Chigurh, played by, oh gosh, what's his name? Tip of my tongue. What's his name? The villain's name is Anton Chigurh, but the actor's name, oh my gosh, what's his freaking name? I know it. It bothers me that I can't remember his name. We'll get it in chat eventually. And I'm going to be like, oh my God, how did I forget that? Okay, we found Compton's Dead. This place has seen better days. Yeah, his name is Hairdo.
By order of judge, repossession order.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Roads. M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, clerk, November 18th, 1895.
Damn. Just straight up had his entire house and livelihood just stolen from him. What a travesty. Alright, can't get in through the front door. Hadrian. Yeah, let's go with Hadrian. Yep, that's the same notice.
Ledger, watch, pistol.
Okay. Examine. Empty bottle. What's this? Old Blood Eyes. Kentucky Bourbon. Okay. Javier Bardem. Thank you, Rembrandt. Thank you so much. I don't know why I was drawing that blank. He was absolutely magnificent.
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
All right. Family daguerreotype. So, that must be young Josh.
June 7th, 1855. Dear Sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon.
Somebody helped him recover some property. Oh. He ran a plantation. Wonder what kind of property he could have needed recovered.
Dear Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
I love how much lore they put into this quest.
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Thompson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Yeah, it really seems like things took a turn for the worse for this guy. Antique pocket watch. Wow. Is that rust or blood? It's still running.
That's the old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol.
Love Roger Clark's voice acting. The ledger and the pistol. Even the talk he has with Mary Beth, this happened on the second or third stream. Our time's past. There's no more killers. The way he says killers when he says it, like, no more killers. Like, it's, I can't do it, but like he goes a little bit over the top, which is kind of ironic given what I was saying about this game not being over the top earlier, but it's so good. And now I want tater tots. By the way, hey Druid, good to see you. I'm going to be randomly saying hello to people in chat like I haven't talked to you all day because these shenanigans didn't let me greet people earlier.
Okay, what is all this old crap?
They didn't let me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, Peck, I'm glad you're here for it, man. Happy birthday. Grateful you're here to join us. A basement.
Dear Mr. Thompson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
A man like you? What an awful way to speak to somebody. That's so hurtful. What did he do to...
Trap door, huh?
Man, that's rough.
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers.
That is not a revolver. That is a flintlock.
Oh, God damn it! Come on, Dan!
Arthur's just coming toward him like...
Come on! God damn you!
Ooh.
Say something. I'll stick to you.
Good old knife fight. There we go. You should have thought about... Oh, hello. I didn't realize he would want some too. That worked out. I forgot that that's... Let me get my hat. Hat's important. The one where you don't know how to fire. Exactly. It's not a revolver. And it doesn't have powder in it. You could literally see the powder rod underneath the barrel. Weapons expert 1, 3 of 3 knife kills. Kill 3 enemies in 10 seconds using only throwing knives. So we just unlocked the second stage of the Weapons Expert Challenge. We haven't really done any challenge gameplay. I don't have plans to do a lot of that on stream. We'll do it during Shenanigans time, which is, generally speaking, starting in about an hour and a half or so. Where we focus less on missions and more on just running around doing fun things. Language.
Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you.
Oh, wow.
Rance.
Even his family disowned him. Man. That's so terrible. need to get the gun, and it's underneath him, I think. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It wasn't giving me the prompt.
Oh, that'll be the pistol. Just the ledger now.
Where could the ledger be? I mean, hopefully we don't have to go all the way down into the basement. We just want to get this fine, disenfranchised gentleman his things back. Right? Hey, old man, here's your blood-soaked pistol. Yeah, that's one way to do it. We're gonna do it another way, though. Arthur's coat has seen better days.
Shit.
Oh. I feel like I didn't see this coming. This changes everything about how I was going to approach this mission from the start. Winky face.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day ain't gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
I love the huh at the end of that. Alright, so this is a diary.
God.
So Arthur's starting to put it together now. I think this is the ledger. Yep. I wonder what could be listed.
Your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise,
So fucked up.
$12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
Anyone else looking forward to the conclusion of this mission? Could I get some had hellos in chat? I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it greatly. Okay. We got his things. Packages spams had hellos. Hang on, let's see if it spams them. Did a slightly outdated lurk there. I don't know what's going on with the frickin' had chaos. Like, it will put emotes in response to what's in chat, but it seems to be somewhat delayed. Jen, so, how much of this mission have you seen? Were you watching when we spoke to the gentleman and talked about how his life had been taken from him and his whole career, and he just needed help getting his things back so he could... Did you catch all that? Because the game doesn't... I'm gonna be a little bit less on the nose now. The game doesn't tell you until you're in the basement, surrounded by chains and bloody walls and a ledger with human names in it, that the life he had taken from him was the life of a slave driver and slave owner. It lets you discover that on your own. And now you get to take his stuff back to him. But because this is a Rockstar title, you can do whatever you want with it.
Fine morning, partner.
And I intend to. And now you understand why I was so excited when I heard him drunkenly mumbling in the square and I realized who it was. Because I knew. I knew exactly how this was going to go. Yeah, that's right. Like, technically, I think what his actual career was is he was he would find them. Like, he was someone who would retrieve them when they got away. So he was a slave hunter. They do a really good job of like thinking, how can we make like this concept even more reprehensible? Because it's bad enough to portray a slave owner. It's bad enough to portray a slave driver, like an overseer. This mother effer is someone who would hunt them when they got away, when they thought they were free. Just in time, Jonas. Just in time. We have only done one mission, Jonas. We are about to wrap up the iniquities of history. On my back, I have a shotgun and a double-barreled shotgun for no reason whatsoever.
They forgot about us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boot. Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just...
Hey, Jack.
It's all going to...
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You show some respect. I was respected.
Yes, there is.
Once.
I'll show you in
I
a
had
second,
profession.
Pixel.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
Fuck you.
What about this old crap? Huh?
I love that Arthur, there's no moral ambiguity to the way that he responds, despite the fact that there's a reputation system.
I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away.
And I think...
on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving.
I think it's even the case when you have low honor. Hell yeah. Just threw his ledger in the fire.
That's my history. Damn you! Damn you! I still exist! Oh.
I can't bring myself to feel any pity at all. That's funny. I just can't bring myself to feel any. That wasn't quite comprehensive enough. Look away if you're squeamish. You've been warned. Aw. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Still satisfying. Well, I feel more generally at peace as a human being. How about y'all? Oh, look at our honor. It's all the way up top now. That's hilarious. Yeah, you get honor for ending him. I love that quest. It's very dark, but it's also very well done. Like, I think it does a great job. Like, you can say a lot about the moral ambiguity of Rockstar's games. Like, the things that you can get away with in these games, in these sandbox games, are truly, hold on.
Steady. Easy, fella. What cargo?
Hold that thought.
Bring it through. Easy there. I'm trying to get these supplies to the federal building. Saint Denis.
Federal ain't got no authority here. We'll be taking them goods for the citizens of...
Jesus Christ. Glad I weren't the target. Thank you for your help.
Real shame what they're doing to folk.
Hell yeah, Arthur.
Shit. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Did he just walk up like, oh, God. Oh, God. Now, if he sees this, I see him watching me. All right, good. He's not reporting it as a crime. I do one more just to make sure he's really, really dead. I mean, you saw what I did with the shotgun. I was expecting that to take his head clean off. But anyway, as I was saying, you can do some objectively reprehensible things in these games. But that mission is there just to remind you that there are lines that are not crossed by these developers. Even when Arthur is low honor, the way that he treats that guy is bad. All the animation is amazing, Blank.
Hey there!
What a way to begin this frickin' section of gameplay. That mission of all missions.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. That's the fence. I could probably use a visit to the fence. It has been a minute. Pupper?
My limbs don't work right.
Pupper? Pupper.
Hey, boy.
What kind of puppy? Catahoula cur. Come here. Oh.
Hey, boy.
Oh, he's not barking, no. He's not. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Look at your best boy. Look at the freaking bloody glove. Okay, let me stop patting the dog with the bloody glove. That's creeping me out. Good boy. Oh yeah, you know it, Jack.
Been a minute. Sift through, see what you like.
All right, let's see what we can sell.
Better be good.
Gold earring, we're going to sell those.
Not bad, this.
Gold pendant necklace. Platinum spring bracelet. Platinum band. We're going to make plenty of money off this.
You don't do this as a profession, huh?
No, why would you say that? All right, let's sell all 5 of these gold pocket watches.
Questions asked.
Sell these 5 gator eggs. Gold plate buckles. Man, we have not been to the fence in some time. I am making bank right now.
Not bad, this. No questions asked. Sure,
We're going to keep 1 platinum pocket watch. All right, and that's it. The rest of the stuff we will keep. We just made a good amount of money. It's a dog. Yeah, it's a dog. Exactly. I see you. I see you, Druid. If you hear a pupper, you must pet the pupper.
That snake was pure evil, it was.
Oh, yeah?
Swear it had some. Oh.
Now, what's going on here?
Hey, Brandon, remember me? Yeah. That's the guy. Yeah.
Oh!
Hey!
This here's the feller. The one that found me.
The medicine man, huh? Helps with the
The
mystery
potion
box?
seller.
I will owe you my whole life. No lie. But let me buy you something from the store. Whatever you want, it's on me.
The arm pump.
Appreciate it.
I can go to the Rhodes General Store.
It's the least a humble man can do.
What can I do for you?
The guy with the snake bites.
The
says I
guy
can
with
put
the
something
snake
here
bite.
on his tab.
That fool? Jesus. If it's not one thing, it's another with him. But he pays his owe, so who am I to argue? Let me know what you choose. I'll add it to his list.
All right. I might look at clothing, honestly. Unless, hold on, maybe there's a hunting and fishing item that I don't have yet, like a basic item. Yeah, I don't actually own a lake lure yet. A coffee percolator. You can get a coffee percolator for free. You hear this outside? Hey, stupid! Yeah, we're gonna go with coffee.
I'll let him know. You're paying next time, though.
You're paying next. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy the lake lure while I'm looking at it. Buy a couple of them. Funny thing is, I'm not a coffee drinker, but I know many of you are, and I'm sure Arthur's a coffee drinker, so we just need to make sure our man's taken care of, you know? Let's see. What's this?
Howdy.
Fine morning.
How you doing?
Shut it. I'm doing lousy.
No, I'm a tea drinker, Jonas. I've never liked the taste of coffee. I will do like
I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
like a frappuccino in a like the bottled kind you can get. That's a mixed drink, obviously. But, oh, Gwyn Hughes, confront. What's this?
Gwyn Hughes? Start picking out a box for yourself if you don't got that money.
Oh.
Leopold Strauss.
That's right.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But, come with me to the churchyard.
Oh.
And stay close.
Okay. So just for context, you are a member of a gang, and one of
This
the
ain't right. I mean,
one of the
I'll
gang
give you your
members
money,
is
but,
a German named Leopold
you'll
Strauss,
see.
who's a loan shark,
Right is borrowing money you
and
can't pay
Arthur
it
is
back.
sent to collect.
I guess you're correct, but this it ain't exactly right. What we're doing.
You ain't the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rest a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
We're about to rob a dead body. That's what this guy's saying.
Okay, you head on in the church. I'll
Oh,
keep watch.
we're not going
Well,
into
it
church.
ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Jesus!
That reaction was perfect. Oh my god. Jesus!
Oh, damn it. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want
Don't
no
be
fuss.
shy. Ain't no one around.
Just my auntie.
Your auntie's long past.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance.
I tried to be nice. Let the record state. I actually tried to be nice. I would like to drink coffee before the migraine. I got nauseous when I drank coffee. Good thing I like tea a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's someone else? Oh, it looks like there's someone... Oh, yeah, there's a widow. Okay.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Oh, gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
She took that a lot better than I thought she would. Arthur's line in the sand. Covered dead, uncovered, free for the taking. Yes.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this,
They were, Nate.
exhumation.
They were. Yeah, he literally talked to the two of them like he would talk to his horse. Go on, get. Go on, get.
You need to watch the gate, or, you know, someone might walk in on you.
Okay, fine. I'm making jokes with chat. I wasn't paying attention, dude. I'm sorry. Do your thing. I'll stand here.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
Love the coat blowing in the wind. Aw, I thought it was going to get more dramatic if I turned that way. Alright, we need to make sure we stay inside this. At what point does it become archaeology instead of grave robbing? When... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's always grave robbing. It's just, as time passes, people care less.
Hey, look, we're closed for some excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours. This fella. Oh.
Damn choir. I suggest you start heading back that way.
Easy, mister. We'll go.
Come on, run along. Shit. Hope this hole's dug.
Yeah. So that's a little bit fun, because you have people that try to resist, and you have to, you know, kind of think on your feet with the sandbox mechanics of the game.
All right, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. Looks like diamonds.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this.
Can't believe it's come to this, like he didn't have a choice. Oh my gosh. Wait, is he still talking? No, he's done. Okay. Well, that's that. Okay, let's do some story missions, shall we? Keep getting sidetracked with stuff. I mean, that is technically a story mission. But anyway, as I was saying, there's a German named Leopold Strauss. That's a loan shark. And Arthur gets sent to collect. And they have a non-zero relationship in terms of statistical significance with the overall development of the plot. Can't believe it about his own idea. Exactly.
Excuse me, partner.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
Not a narcissist. Not a narcissist whatsoever.
Did?
Well, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No,
Sheriff is totally sober.
I feel you were hard done by.
I was.
Like
I was. Not as hard done by as other gentlemen that we've...
Enough for honest men.
Oh, that's some strong stuff. Still, Don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta sit me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste
Dutch's
time.
voice actor is incredible.
Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up. Let's go.
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law.
Horsies.
Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
Absolutely incredible.
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous
Animations.
business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big...
There is zero sarcasm in any of those three responses. Archibald should not be concerned.
Help with them Anderson boys.
I mean, why would he
put
be?
in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braith...
So, quick side note for those of you who missed the earlier streams when the Greys and the Braithwaites were introduced. They are rival families in this region, which this is the state of Lemoyne, which is meant to be an allegory for Louisiana. There's even a city called Saint Denis that's allegorical to New Orleans. It's the largest city in the game, and it's absolutely awesome. These two families, the Greys and the Braithwaites, are, you can think of them as Capulets and Montague? I was about to say Montesquieu, but no, Montague. So, which are the two families from Romeo and Juliet. And there is a Romeo and Juliet romance happening between them as well, between Beau Gray and Penelope Braithwaite. So, you're caught up.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine.
Changes in the labor laws, huh?
Stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Greys and the Braithwaites think the other stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
Sorry, just messing around with the perspective for a second.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it, serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Couple of bodies on the road up here.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold
Whoa!
on. You see that wagon?
I do see that wagon.
These damn flies.
I swear they got
Dear me, that don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open.
No, I didn't mean to do that. It's not letting me do the...
No.
Interesting.
This must have happened recently.
I was trying to use the Eagle Vision equivalent. It's not called Eagle Vision. This is not Assassin's Creed. But I was trying
Get
to.
over here, please.
I'm coming, dude. I'm just trying not to act out.
Suit and tie. One bullet clean through the forehead.
He's been here a while, too.
Says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do, JP. I think it's just the cinematic. Not cinematic, but it's this interaction that's happening. And actually, I just heard the mic stand pop. It is the mic stand, by the way. For those of you who've been paying close attention, I mentioned this during a previous stream, and I think during a Long Dark video as well. I didn't know whether or not it was the mic stand or whether or not it was the monitor stand. It is the mic stand. This package is still not even showing as out for delivery. It's a new monitor arm. It's not a vertical one either. It's a horizontal one, so change the angle of the mic in some useful ways, I think. Anyway, let's
I'll send someone over here later to clean
get back to
up.
this. Okay. Yeah, I can't even look at the bodies right now. That's how you know that there's a restraint on the controls, because it wants you to behave and not do anything out of the ordinary during a moment where Arthur is supposed to be a deputy. The game does impose those kind of limits sometimes, mostly in the beginning.
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct
Sure thing.
you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell.
Foggy day.
Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
This certainly smacks of the Raiders to me.
Yeah, the
Bunch of
Raiders don't seem to like
ex-army
the
freestaters without an ounce of respect
government
for the
officials.
law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Could drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. Go right at the crossroads.
Yeah, and the Greys have a drunkard as a sheriff, so you're doing so much better.
Sure, I wouldn't.
Oh yes, sorry JP, that is how to activate it. And it's still not working, oddly enough. Could we get an Arthur fashion show later? Wow. I mean, we do need to work on Arthur's outfits at some point. So, yes. Sure. I just love the inherent enthusiasm of that request. Look at the kudzu. I love that one of the things that they authentically present when you get to the areas that are supposed to definitely be like represent southern states, is they have kudzu everywhere. And just think, kudzu was meant to just be introduced for a specific purpose. Very mild intervention with, I don't remember what it was. I'm sure 1 or 2 people in chat know the exact story. It was meant to help with a particular problem, and it became probably the most invasive plant species in the history of the world. Congratulations, Jonas. Oh yeah, Jen, are you boarding soon? Safe travels unless I don't catch you. Is it soil erosion, Druid? Really? Dutch? Any particular reason you're getting excited? Oh, I see. They're happy to be here.
Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick.
Kudzu was introduced in 1876.
Anyone we
Nice.
find here, we bring in alive, understood?
Supposed to be ornamental and for erosion, and then it grew everywhere. They couldn't stop it.
Round them up, then take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Oh no, it's okay, Jen. You're good. Let me quickly, if I remember my controls. Good lord. We're gonna just chow down on some venison. Now our cores are full. Actually, hold on. Might as well go ahead and drink. Do I have a level 2 Miracle Tonic? No, just the one. Supposed to board in 15 or so. Oh, hang on. I still had dynamite on one section of the wheel. That just seems like a accident waiting to happen.
I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris.
Do they? Callie, is that what they say?
Well, the way I actually
They say the rat's nest par excellence?
Friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers.
Help Bill knock out the moonshiners without being spotted.
remember what he said. We need them alive.
See one by the bridge over there?
Alright, so we can't shoot them because we're deputies and we do deputy things. Many years ago, there was an annual event in Chattanooga meant to parody the cotton ball for debutantes. It was called the kudzu ball. Yeah, I need to know that too, Pekka. Jack's question. Oh, what's these? Potion
Enough
Zella.
of these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My strongest potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a cellar that sells weaker potions.
Jen super chatted $9.99. And needs only your strongest potions. I'll leave you with some cowboy wisdom. Always drink upstream from the herd, never slap someone in the mouth while they're chewing tobacco, and don't squat with your spurs on. You'll behave now.
Yeah, don't. None of those things, especially the third. Yeah, that's totally fair, Pekka. And the Soviets planted all over. Oh, that's rude. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Jen. Have a safe flight. We'll see you when you get home.
I think I saw another one guarding the still. I'll get this feller trussed up.
Good work, Bill. One thing I do like, I know I give YouTube, our home platform, grief for the things that they could be doing but don't to better compete with Twitch. But, oh, these guys are taken care of. But one thing I do like is that when someone posts a super chat like that, there's an opportunity for people to actually react to it. And the replies get highlighted, which is a nice touch. If he turns around right now, I swear to God. hog tie him. I think even if you do this well, if I remember correctly, I think this goes sideways. It could just be that the last time I did it, I did it in an impatient fashion. But I just remember getting into a gunfight here. And I'm pretty sure it's unavoidable. What's funny about Red Dead 2 is that this game is so good. There's a reason we're streaming it, you know, especially after the streams were down for a bit during my move. There's a reason this was the one where I said, let's come back with a bang. Red Dead 2, obvious choice. I mean, it's such an amazing game. But when you really pay attention to the mechanics, this is really a testament to the complexities and the hidden simplicities of modern game design. Like, at the end of the day, most of the major missions are just a few conditional events followed by a shootout in which random enemies get thrown at you until they're all dead. Like, and see, now that I've said that, you're going to see it, and you're going to be like, hey, Adrian, why, but like,
Add 'em to the pile, Arthur.
it's interesting, because it's a great game, but when you really look at what most of the missions come down to, it's just a bunch of shootouts.
I think that's it.
Oh. I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! What the fuck? Okay. Let's move on. Nobody saw that. It's fine.
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can have
Wow.
Sure. Anyone but him.
So, make it real funny, don't you?
Tell me about
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Oh my god. I didn't. I don't know why I hit the B button, but I don't know what I thought was going to happen when I hit the B button, but it wasn't stomping on the dude's crotch while he's unconscious. He's going to wake up with the worst feeling of blue balls in the history of the world. And I'm going to just have to apologize, and he's not going to know why. He's going to be like, why are you apologizing for my... I don't... Wait. And then I'm going to be like, no, it's not. Okay, and then it's just going to be awkward.
Sure. Just a second.
I think this is the part where it can go sideways. Oh, Jesus. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I was literally doing what the game told me to do. And... now we have a shootout. This is what happens with Red Dead 2. In some ways, I feel like it's... They are very loose with the instructions so as to create chaos. Then again, maybe this is what's supposed to happen regardless.
Give me a hand with these bastards! Sorry, boys. We're putting you out of business. We're taking blood for every drop we got a special hole for your kind. Look out! We got more coming up!
Oh, Bill got him. Dang, right as I was gonna shoot. That's awesome. I wonder if I have time to loot right now. Nice. Got that dude right before he went behind the tree.
Let's clear him out!
Well, that worked out. Wow, you loot goblin. I mean, I am. I need the things. Do you... Jonas.
No. Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
Did you see how much money I made at the beginning of the stream right after we murdered the slave hunter with extreme prejudice? I made a ton of money at the fence. Why? Because I'm a loot goblin. Thank you, JP. I appreciate you.
All right. I'll see you over there.
In terms of things, so liking the stream helps get like word of the stream out to other people. Obviously making sure you're subscribed to the channel. But if you're a member of our Discord, there is a notification group that you can join, and you'll get instructions for how to set those up as soon as you join, or as soon as you're let into the Discord at least. You'll get, as long as you have push notifications turned on through Discord, you'll get much more reliable notifications of YouTube live streams than YouTube sends out. Because I try to post when we're doing a YouTube live stream. And funny enough, I don't always do one like right when we go live. Maybe I'll start doing that. You guys can let me know if that would be helpful. But I generally do one to announce them in advance. So I'll send a ping to that particular tag and be like, hey, we're having a stream. So in terms of things you can do to support and also just make sure that you are here, that's one of the things that you can do, at least for your own attendance. You made 3,834 last time I played. I was said with love from a fellow loot goblin. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Just collecting evidence, Pixelscapes. Exactly. If you like it, then like it. If you don't, then like it. Or dislike it, because that's still engagement. There's, I think, one person, unless the statistics are just adding up such that it's not one person, but it just happens to be one dislike on most of my videos. But there's one person who likes to hit dislike on all of my videos. Because I just notice consistently, when you do the math, there's one dislike on all of them. And I'm just sitting here like, you realize that still helps me. You know that, right? YouTube counts that as engagement. And the ratio's still overwhelmingly positive, so thanks. Appreciate you.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. But my cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece
Finally.
of crap. Come on, move.
Damn.
We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Oh.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain
Dutch, where
sight.
are we riding?
These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the young Dutch again.
What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know
Yeah,
what?
okay.
Why don't I race you back?
Oh, okay.
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay. On my word. Set, go!
I mean, I'm pretty sure he took off before he said go. We're racing Dutch back to camp.
You never were much of a rider. We'll see about that.
He does have a really fast horse. Hey, it's a train. Choo-choo.
I sure hope you ride faster than that when the law's on your tail.
Ah. Oh, almost missed the turn. I'm still ahead of him after completely botching that turn. That's hilarious. Yeah, he's got the white Arabian. We can get that horse too. We can go get it on this stream if you like. Although it might not be unlocked yet. I think there might be a point at which it is available, and we might not be at that point yet. I'm not saying Dutch is losing, but...
It's sad to think back to you in your prime.
Damn, Arthur's talking so much trash. You got it in chapter 2. Nice. Alright, we're back at camp. Just gotta ride through here. I really do like Clemens Point. It's an awesome camp location. I think Horseshoe Overlook might still be my favorite camp. But this one's nice.
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you
Facts.
get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me, but you're more than that.
It was almost sweet until he laid it on too thick. Okay. I think I see a Lenny mission. That could be good. Hang on, let's head into camp and see if anything needs donating. I actually haven't donated anything to camp in a while.
Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan. I hear you. Very good. We were getting low. Don't you overcook this now, Pearson.
Interesting. So there's... I want to keep some of that stuff for sales. Now, I think I can also give directly. You know what? I haven't fully upgraded everything, and I have some money now, so let's head over here. Give all bets. Okay. Let's go ahead and open the ledger, because we have plenty of money. Oh my god. Somebody is using rather direct language to describe someone else. I didn't catch who they were talking about. Good stuff. Alright, so we've upgraded the medicine wagon. Nice. Okay. Provision wagon fully increased. I'm pretty sure it'll let me use my money for this. Throwing knives, shotgun, and rifle ammo. Yep, it's letting me use my money. Perfect. Thank you, JP. Appreciate all you do to support the channel. You've been around longer than most folks here, and that's saying a lot because we have a lot of long-time veterans. Not that anyone's comparing, but I appreciate you, sir. Okay, we're going to upgrade that one more time. Okay, so now we have some other stuff we can do.
I know how you feel.
Chicken coop. We get Pearson better tools. He can make extra gear. You can now craft upgrades for your satchel. Nice. And then there's the camp boat. So that's pretty much everything. Although that's $450, and that's going to be most of my money, so we're going to hold off on that.
Folks seem happy, Mr. Morgan. We have been provided for.
That we have, Reverend.
Have a fine time, sir.
Sadie.
Mrs. Adler.
So what? You're a deputy now?
You look pissed off.
No more than usual.
Okay. Just checking you're all right.
Sure.
Oh, hold up. It looks like we have... Oh, yeah, we have that pipe for Dutch.
Mr. Morgan.
So, I found you a pipe.
Well, will you look at that? You want these? I stole them anyway.
Sure, why not?
Wow. Spurs.
Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Okay.
Alright, so we've got a house robbery here that we can do with Sean. But I kind of want to keep doing story missions, so we're moving that section of things along. So I see a Lenny mission.
So, what do you think?
But Hosea wants to talk, so we're going to talk to Hosea. Because he's Hosea.
The rich ones in the big houses.
I don't know.
Go have a look around. See what you can find out. Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and
I can do that.
We both think there's money to be made.
I hope so.
Extremely funny that Dutch would be listening to that particular song. It's from the French opera Carmen. This piece in particular is called Love is a Bohemian Child. One of two. Okay.
Hey there, girl.
Hold that thought. And some of the lyrics literally translate to, if you don't love me, I love you. And if I love you, beware. Wow. Oh, hold on. The Lenny mission is literally right here.
Stay away from me.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
I love that his response to Uncle is just stay away from me. Like he runs up like an excited child, and Arthur's just like, no, Uncle, no more.
I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan.
No,
Sad man indeed.
I have a working memory.
All right, well, I should be
Jack,
getting on.
could you watch where you're going, buddy?
Okay, Arthur.
There's
Mr. Morgan.
That's Leopold Strauss, who I mentioned earlier. Let's go talk to Lenny, my boy. Oh wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, Tilly.
Yes.
What's been going on with you?
Oh, I love this conversation.
I don't know. I've
What?
been acting kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. How so?
I've been killing a lot. I mean, innocent folk. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's bad, Arthur. That's real bad.
I know. Well, you know me.
Sure. I know you. But then you go act all crazy.
You're up, but I've always been crazy.
No, you haven't.
Maybe Mike could put a spell on me.
And maybe you're just being a fool.
There's always that.
That's interesting. I guess it's because there have been some moments where, like, I've shot lawmen that have been pursuing me, or I've shot witnesses, because the witness reporting system, or the crime reporting system in Red Dead 2 is genuinely stupid. And so there have been moments where I've just literally murdered people because I don't have patience. But I feel like that was something that you normally get during a lower honor playthrough, and our honor is all the way up there. Good night, Melly. Thanks for coming by. Always good to see you.
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies guarding it?
Exactly.
Wow. Worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking.
Yes,
Said it
sir.
was at some place called Shady Bell, deep in the woods.
Shady Bell. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this... I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I think we're about to get the bolt action rifle. I've mentioned since the first stream it's one of my favorite weapons in the game. Obviously, we're long dark players around here, so we like our bolt action rifles. But one thing about that particular rifle is it's story locked, and I think it's story locked to this mission. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm reasonably confident. That's true, Druid. Oh, and Lenny's horse just took a giant dump as we were walking behind it.
Come on, it's this way. On me.
Hell yeah, thank you, Callie. Pekka and Callie both backing me up. I'm excited. I get my rifle, and now I will use no other long arm for the rest of the game. The nice thing, too, is that you don't have to... Oh, Lenny!
I might have met these crazies before.
That fox was just minding its business.
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Harangued. That's such a great word.
And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying.
Yes, she
These
is.
fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry
And a
Peckerwood
badass.
idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice.
Yep.
Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. Some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, now, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Can we take a moment to appreciate the respect that Lenny has for Arthur? To talk about what he's talking about in such honest but also polite terms. Like he's filtering out all the negative emotion that he has every right to use in this conversation because he respects Arthur and wants to speak clearly and honestly, and he wants to be understood because he knows Arthur will listen and he knows Arthur will understand. I freaking love that about this conversation because the way he's talking about it, he's being so fucking polite and he doesn't have to be. Why would he be?
Well,
because he respects Arthur.
Their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot.
Love Lenny.
So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Okay then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If like you...
Alright, let's, hang on. I'm gonna change my guns real quick. I like the volcanic pistol, but I'd rather have 2 revolvers. We're gonna use the... Let's do the Lancaster repeater. And then for a long arm, we will use a Springfield.
Say these crazies are sitting on weapons. We're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Well, we got some wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Now where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
Over there, maybe?
Church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
See, this is why I wasn't sure whether it was the mission to get the rifle yet. Because this is not Shady Belle, this is a church. But we will be at Shady Belle soon. And I don't remember if it's the same mission, but we'll find out. Callie was really confident that it's this mission, though. So we'll see.
Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
God, look at those clouds.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Oh, hold on. I don't think I was supposed to get off.
Look there, a wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
I know that there's something in this church. I'm going to go ahead and mark this church just so I have it marked. There's absolutely something you can get here if you look around.
Out on the road.
Those crates in the back, they look like explosives to you?
Yeah. Callie, JP ratted you out. Oh, I guess we're supposed to chase him.
I think I see something. End of the avenue.
Oh, nope, this is it.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Belle. I reckon we can leave our mounts
This
up
is
there,
it.
off the trail.
Let's frickin' go.
Enough to me.
Good old Shady Belle.
Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there.
Get a view on him.
Sighted rifle, okay?
Sighted rifle. I do have.
You get in cover there.
Can't trust nobody around here. I know, it's such an untrustworthy, low honor community. Use your weapon scope to investigate shady though.
Just a moment.
When you've had a look, tell me what to do.
I know dynamite crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
Oh, it's not going to let me save right now. Okay. We're actually going to do a poll. I don't think Lenny's life is in danger, so that's not the purpose of this poll. Let's see. All right. So I'll give that a minute or so. So the two options are we just attack them honestly, or we have Lenny go up and lure them all into one spot, and then Arthur from afar starts shooting when they're lured into one spot. All right, seems like Lenny lure is a pretty dominant favorite. We've got 10 votes. Oh, hang on one second, y'all. Interesting. Has anything this is a sorry for the random technical question. I just looked over and it's saying something about the audio bitrate being too low. Nothing's changed. I just checked all my settings and the audio is the same as it's ever been. Have there been any weird changes in the audio since stream started? No one said anything. It's good? Okay. Okay, so we're going to do the Lenny lure. Even on crappy sound. All right, good. No, that's what I thought. It might have just been a random thing that from like the beginning of stream that popped. But
just give the word.
All right.
You're going in, kid. Give them both barrels of charm.
Wouldn't try anything less.
Both barrels of charm.
Today is a fine and fabulous day, as all days, and so may it be. Praise be, my people. What do you want? Praise be, my people.
Praise be.
Now, I come in peace to discuss the merit of glory and interest you in eternity. Praise be, my people.
Come on, kid.
Now, are you? Have you? Will you be saved, my brother? Praise be.
Somebody's shooting back there.
Praise be.
I want you out of here now, boy.
Hey, praise be, my people. Praise be.
I said, get out of here.
Praise be. Or a great miracle shall strike you down, my family.
Get out of here, you darky.
I said a miracle shall strike. Well, I tried to come to
I love how he prompted it. I said, a miracle shall strike you down. So funny. trying to hurt Lenny. Unacceptable. Alright, hold up. Let me do a couple things. I need to amp up my Deadeye. Oh, I forgot you can't tag people in scope. But you can slow down like that. Alright, I'm gonna run down a little closer to get a better vantage point.
Come on, you bastards! Almost got me. Move in, man. Yeah. Right here, you dumb son of a bitch.
Ah, nice, Lenny. We can do a little better than this. Let's see. Oh, I don't actually have anything other than... Oh, interesting. It gave me my rolling block. I didn't realize that. I specifically selected weapons for this. Oh, that guy ducked back at the wrong moment. That guy didn't know.
He's down. We can defend the house. Fall back. Arthur, up there on the veranda. He's going for...
Oh, that's a shame. Such a shame. Such a shame that he ran up on a Gatling gun, or a machine gun rather, not a Gatling gun, that was sitting on a porch next to a box of dynamite. Such a shame. Such a crying shame. Oh, nice kill, Lenny. Jeez. Is that everyone?
Quick! Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Can we loot first, though? I think we can probably loot first. JP, did you jinx Jen's flight? I think JP jinxed Jen's flight. Why is that a tongue twister? JP jinxed Jen's flight. That's why. 3 J's. Okay. Hey, you got the fire bottle for the first time. So because I'm a loot goblin, I unlocked a weapon that I hadn't used before for the entire time I've been playing this game. Tell me again why it's bad to be a loot goblin. I guess we can end the poll, huh? Given that the plot point has passed. I'm really hoping the game doesn't have an invisible timer going right now. JP jinxed Jen's journey. Yep.
I think we should search the crates,
Arthur. We'll search the crates in a minute. Lenny, for now, we're going to search all these bodies that we freshly murdered because they have gold pocket watches that sell for copious amounts of money. Platinum bands. All these, like, holdout gang members with platinum wedding bands. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. Was that just easy to come by back then? Gold wedding bands, silver wedding bands. Jinkies? I can't not hear that in Velma's voice. There's an additional dynamite crate I could have blown up. Alright, now I'm going to go upstairs and get the dude. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Lenny seems frustrated that I'm taking the time to loot literally everything. Hold on. This is important work. Oh, no way. Are you not... Are you serious? You're not gonna let me... okay, hold on. Maybe we can go this way. Nope, that's the door that's boarded. Okay, I literally can't go and get the guy off the top porch yet. Maybe there's another way. Okay, my beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Yes.
This is
Yes.
full of new rifles.
Let's go.
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Yes, his hat is gone. Thankfully, he can get it back.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, hold on. I really wish I had something other than... I really wish my Lancaster is what I had, the repeater. Because we're about to get attacked. I know we are.
Spare the nag. Come on. Easy, Arthur. Come on. G up. Fall in.
Lenny just told us to G up.
Hey, right. Coming our way.
Blank just asked, are crimes illegal? I mean...
Okay.
There's an argument to be made.
Arthur, let's go.
Why did you do that?
That's how you want to do it? Yeah. Leonard.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
Huh.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
So did we have an option to play that cool? Because Arthur was saying play it cool. And I'm like, I'm not sure that's an option.
Let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
Crimes are generally speaking illegal, blank, unless you are playing a simulator or unless you are playing a video game or something in which those Venn diagrams overlap. In which case, you might be able to get away with things in a virtual sense, which you would not be able to get away with in a real-life sense. But generally speaking, real-world crimes are in fact considered illegal.
Everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Arthur's got Lenny's back.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
It's a whole vibe.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
Correct, Druid. There are 3 dimensions.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy
Legality, morality, ethicality.
You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
The bolt-action rifle is now available to modify in shops. God, that's a nice gun. Okay, let me enjoy some succulent fish. Succulent. Succulent. It's even creepy when I do it, I'm sorry.
Okay then, girl.
Alright, who else do we have? I think we have a mission for Beau Gray. We have an... Ooh! Mr. Albert Mason is on the map. I kind of want to go see Albert, but we can go see him after we see Beau. I do also... Well, hold on. Important things. Hat. Perfect. We do want to go see Bo. Is there anything else we need to do? No, I guess we'll keep the story moving for a little bit. We will be... I think I'll do this mission. And then we will take a 15-minute intermission. A mission followed by an intermission, if you will. Oh! Thank you, Pixelscape. What the heck? Yeah, we rode so far away from it, too. Matter of fact, I might not even know where it is anymore, because I changed my marker like an idiot. Where's Shady Belle? If I could find Shady Belle... There's Plaisance. Plaisance! Shady Belle is... Where is Shady Belle? Shady Belle, Shady Belle, Shady Belle, Shady Belle. Shady Belle. That. There's the church. We'll go check that. Because I think there's a gold bar there. Good looking out. ADHD. Riding this way. I think I can also head into town and modify the bolt-action rifle, make it even more awesome. You know what? Hold on.
Easy, whoa. You all right, girl?
Yeah, the church is where we want to go, Bronner Llama. Shady Belle is what I was using as a reference point.
Yep.
But thanks. Good looking out for you too. Or from you too. Jonas, thanks for hanging out. I know it's getting late over across the pond. You enjoy the rest of your evening, what's left of it, and rest well. We'll see you next time. JP, it's alright, girl. We're not going super out of our way to do this either. I mean, we're not going...
Come here, please!
Again?
Do you see the bind I'm in? I need help again. Come on! Okay, fine. I know this doesn't look good. But I swear, I didn't do nothing wrong.
You can't stay out of trouble, can you?
Just shoot the shackles. One bullet, that's all. You helped me before. It just cost you one round.
He keeps saying that.
Hey!
Listen, I helped him once. I helped him twice.
Yep.
You just reach a point eventually where we're like, you know what? Maybe you don't need the help. Maybe you can do without it. Maybe we could do without you. I swear I didn't do nothing wrong. Yeah, sure. Oh, gang members.
Easy.
Okay.
Wasn't the blues. We were storing powder here. Someone dropped a Lucifer, and that was that.
It worth the traders?
I guess we wouldn't have had powder there. They hadn't been no war. And that feller wouldn't have dropped his match.
I hate that scum. They ruined everything. Get down and cover now. Hello again, stranger. What a surprise.
You about to come to an end?
Plenty have come here and
You really want to run up that close?
Don't let it all end here, fellas! God damn it! Take a big last breath, boy.
Senseless idiots.
Well, that went well. Now I have more loot. And I can check the church. I think I will, since I'm this close, I will go back to Shady Bell to see if I can still... to see if it's possible that I could get that stuff off the body, but I'm pretty sure since I've ended the mission, it will have cleared that corpse. I'm reasonably confident. We can do a journal sketch. Saw an old church, found it interesting, not sure why. Welcome back, Blank. Rest by the fire, craft and cook. We can do that in a minute. But first, I'm trying to remember where this thing's hiding. I think it might be up top? Maybe? Graceful, Arthur. Real graceful. There's a coin purse. Oh, nice. Cigarette card. Steam locomotive. Let's put that one away. And I guess I will have to burn through a couple of premium cigarettes, or at least one, in order to get another collectible card. I didn't play Life is Strange 2, Blake. I think I started it. I'm a huge fan of the first one. The first one was incredible. Like, I mean, honestly, like a very... Oh, hello! Nice jump, Arthur. Jeez. Amazing game. All right, what's here? Yep, found it. Billfold. Alright, that is not gold. I think this is, though. But yeah, I didn't play the second one. Got totally distracted by that horrible jump. Platinum earring, pocket watch. Ripperoni, Arthur's ankle. Ooh! Jack, you just made me think. I think, yeah, I might be ordering pizza tonight. Not over break, but when stream's over. I am like so sure that there's a gold bar here. I know that I just got a lot of money, so that's good regardless. But isn't there another... spot somewhere, maybe? Athenon played Eastshade for a while a few years ago. Pixelscapes. Definitely a good example of games that emphasize art, that have a lot of art as part of their core experience. Yeah, you want pizza too, Becca? I know. Alright, so there's some gun oil. That say aged pirate rum? It did. Aged pirate rum will increase your stamina XP. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a special item exclusively to help with stamina experience. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. There's this thing here that I didn't check. Oh, there's nothing here. And you can't Assassin's Creed your way across that beam, unfortunately. Okay. Pekka's pickled pizza. No. No. I mean, listen. We're not about yuck and yums here. If you like pickle on pizza, then that's okay. I will allow it. Pickle is good by itself for me, but generally speaking, on anything else, a deal killer. Sandwiches? No. Cheeseburgers? Hell no. Hamburgers? Hell no. The fact that the pickle is considered an integral ingredient to so many burgers, it just makes me wonder, have any of you ever tried? And this is a rhetorical question because, again, if you like pickles, more power to you. But have you tried the sandwich without it? Because it is genuinely, in my opinion, better. It actually is improved. Oh, nice. Another shooting competition? Did you just do a... Was he... How did you...
You had a lucky day last time.
What the heck? He was just shooting at those as the train went... Okay, we're just not going to ask questions. We're not going to ask questions.
Got fresh rounds in my rifle and strong coffee in my gut. What'd you say to another game?
Pickles are an excuse to add salt. Pickles is the best part of the burger.
Big shot.
That's an opinion that is... You're right, as a human.
Won't say no. Let's fire off a few. Happy days. Can't have an honest game.
I might have jumped the gun there, but the way that he reacted by jumping the gun, or to my jumping the gun, was to shoot me. So I'll be taking my winnings off your corpse.
You all right, girl?
You idiot.
Yep. Yeah.
Anyway, yes, just my opinion on pickles. No hate for people who like pickles on sandwiches. It is not a combination that I have ever understood, but taste buds are different. People taste things in different ways. You can have literal DNA differences that cause you to experience cuisines differently. It can predispose you to ancestrally common cuisines, which can inherently make other things taste worse. So, Pixelscapes, that was a guy who I've done several shooting competitions with, and Arthur said, "Sure, let's shoot off of you." And he drew his rifle and fired, or he drew his rifle like he was ready to shoot. So I turned and started shooting at the targets. And he was like, "Oh, you're shooting early," and then drew his gun at me and fired. So I shot him in the face. I will say, though, my dislike for pickles on sandwiches has caused me to, at least one point in my life, feel an enormous amount of guilt unexpectedly, and you will appreciate this story. So, a while back, everyone knows the classic first world problems meme. There was a picture of some model taken years ago crying that some person figured out, like, if you combine that with, like, someone from a position of privilege complaining about something that they really it wasn't a good look for them to complain about, they figured out we can make a meme about this. So there's a bunch of memes of first world problems, and we've known about these for years. Someone realized that they could take that meme to the next level by having literal, actual children from third world countries read the memes out loud on video, just to drive the guilt trip home, just to really put in perspective how silly it is to complain about these things. You know what the last one was? The last one was, I said I didn't want pickles on my burger, and they still gave me pickles. I was like, oh. That was a negative feeling I didn't know I had in me. What's up, Butt? Good to see you, man. That was a feeling of self-judgment I didn't realize that I could quite have. Here's Bo. Hello? Oh, there we go. I guess we can't jump in with him. Did that put me in a bit of a pickle? Yeah, it did, Callie. It did. Also, how dare you?
You got my money? Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you.
It tastes like soap to me, too, but I love eating soap. You know what? You know what, Bubba? That's...
Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God.
There are no words.
What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine.
Arthur's like, I don't want no part of it. Money? Well,
thank you.
You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. It's like, now you didn't have my curiosity, but now you have that and my attention. Mount your horse. Okay. Okay.
Follow me to Rhodes. Come on! Come on! Yeah!
All right,
go around
Bo.
the property and take the road to town.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it.
Preach, Arthur. Preach.
Woman, not a
I like
statue
that
in her
his
honor.
attitude
I'm
is
sure they know what they're doing.
let her do her thing.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder.
Let's go.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun! My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign. We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and
Now, take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Roads, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not
He
too
gives his
quick
real name.
and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun. And maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Well, our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
Drunken Sheriff Gray? Yeah, okay.
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
Yeah, that's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. This spot is fine, sir.
Ladies, get down!
Come on! Go home! Shut your mouth! What are you doing? The hell is going on? Well, here! Oh my God! Go shit! And cause all this trouble. You don't even know what you're getting.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Dude, you're surrounded by women. No one agrees with you.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
His philosophy dependent on biology.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
What? You'll hit me?
Oh, this will be good.
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
The tension.
Let's go. Quick now.
We are all Americans.
I can still point out his idiocy, Callie. That's allowed.
Man. Let the women speak. Oh, your silly cousin, he meant no harm. Look at him.
Come back here, Bo.
Land of progress.
I'm nobody. I'm just a visitor, enjoying your hospitality.
All right. Well, you be careful now, you hear?
Oh, I shall.
Come on. We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
You don't want to go back?
Yeah, he does.
Speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
Hell yeah, Arthur.
Seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with.
our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know. This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful.
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so.
It is, Bubba. It really
They
is.
keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
Nice sunrise coming. Oh, nice. Got a gold on that mission.
Hey there.
Okay. So, on that note, I will pause here. We are overtime for our intermission. I'm going to take about 15, so it just ticked 5:35 my time. So 10 minutes to the top of the hour is when I will shoot to come back, if you have not in a bit, because granted, you're not the one sitting here with the controller and streaming, and you can do whatever you want, whenever you want. But if you haven't yet, because you've just been gripped by the outstanding cinematics and performances and storytelling of Red Dead Redemption 2, feel free to stretch, get snacks, get water, go do anything else with your time for 15 minutes, and then come back. It's mandatory. You have to come back. But when you come back is up to you. You can come back next stream. You don't have to come back today, because I'm really not that bossy. But anyway, I'm going to be back in about 15 minutes. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you then. I have returned. I think. Is the game still going? Yes. There it is. Rudy! Great timing. Like, genuinely phenomenal timing. Well done. Hold on, let me get me back on the screen. There we go. There we go. Glad you could make it. We are just jumping in for the shenaniganry portion of the stream. What time is it in-game? Let's find out. Ooh. I have an idea. It involves going up that way. What could it be? Whatever could I be thinking at the beginning of our shenaniganry hour? Or, to be fair, it's more like 2 hours of shenaniganry. Although I might end a little bit earlier than usual, maybe half an hour earlier than usual tonight. Yeah, I have a ghost of an idea. Yeah, just the tiniest little hint. Also, hang on, I just realized I did not turn ducking back on. There we go. So, for those of you, yes, fashion shenanigans will happen, but more important than that, there's a ghost in the swamps outside of Saint Denis. I think that actually might be Saint Denis in the distance. It is. So those lights you see in the distance, that is the city of Saint Denis, the game's New Orleans allegory. But outside the swamps near Saint Denis, we've been trying to catch this ghost, and we did catch it. Oh, 1 second.
Who the hell did you rob for all this? Hey, you ask no questions, I tell no lies.
Easy there.
This seems like shady business.
Wagon 2. Fine. Here it is. What we agreed on.
Good man. Well, you keep on doing what you do best. You need more? Just come along back. Take care, fellas.
The North will remember us soon enough.
Yep.
Interesting. That was shady, but no shots fired.
Go.
Oh my goodness. How to get immediately shadow banned from a channel 101. So we're not too far. I think we have to go... Okay, yeah. We're closing in on it.
There's the son of a bitch! Shoot to kill!
Oh!
You got moments left!
1 second. Oh, I think I shot that guy's hat off.
Easy.
No, you're not going to lose me. Interesting. Oh, there's another dude up there.
There we go.
Anybody else want some? So here's the funny thing about backseat gaming, especially backseat gaming where you call someone a dumbass. Number one, it gets you shadow banned from a channel. Number two, if the streamer has been doing what they're doing for any reasonable amount of time, they will be immediately inclined to just not do what you tell them to do for the sheer satisfaction of not giving you the satisfaction. So good work. I will feed my horse when I am good and ready. Yeah, it's like when you break all three when you break all three chat guidelines at once, and I don't even know you, it's like, oh, okay, cool. 1 second. Frankly, by the second time he spoke, I thought I had already done that. So, here's what it is. Like, if you're not a member of my community and you ride up in my chat and make an ass of yourself, you will be made an example of, and we will have a giggle at your expense. And you won't be able to do anything about it because you'll already be shadow banned. So nice work. Alright, here we go. What time is it? Nice. It's not foggy enough, so I kind of doubt we're going to get... Yeah. Okay, if I head this way... Again, we've had some discussion about this particular event and what might trigger it. And there's some ambiguity about whether or not the weather needs to already be a certain kind of weather.
Okay there.
Hello, Noaf. Welcome in. Glad you can join us. We're doing some preliminary ghost hunting here outside of Sandony. It needs to be past 2 a.m. That's one of the accepted minimums, I believe. But what I'm not sure of is if the ghost can spawn if the weather isn't already sort of, related to it, Jen, how much later has your flight been delayed? Like, are you boarding soon-ish? Do you know?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to ride down away from the spot. Oh my gosh. New takeoff time, so hopefully boarding in, 15, 20 minutes?
Easy now. Whoa, whoa, that's a good girl. Easy now. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So they looked at the plane you were going to fly in that you were about to board. They were like, nope, we're going to get you another plane. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad they at least had that much caution. All right. I am kind of doubtful this is going to be a ghost night, so we're going to do what we usually do. Let's ride down this way. Get some rest. Yeah, you would definitely take that over. That'll do, donkey. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, we're not going to do that. All right, so... And Jen's definitely not going to do that. We're going to camp. And we're going to sleep. Setting up a tent. Sleep till night of the next day. We should get some beard growth a little bit, I would imagine. Yeah, it's pretty long. All right, so we're going to sleep 20 hours because that's something that normal humans do. Right? Right? It's normal. New journal entry. We still have not been accosted. Ooh, Arthur, you need a bath, buddy. That's what you get for sleeping in the mud. Oh, wow, yeah, he literally slept in the mud. Look at his tent. Look at his tent. This dude slept face down in the mud. Good job. Fire's halfway in the mud. I don't think this game knows how to set up campsites. Or campsites. Or camp fights, for that matter. Because, like I said, we haven't been attacked at camp yet. Okay. So, I'm going to ride to Le Gras. The weather is not... This is a clear night. This is not what we need if the ghost is going to spawn. There's still time for it to change. And we have seen the ghost once, but we didn't actually get the event to advance. Deep skin cleansing. Yeah, I think we might need to do that. We can ride in the Sandini. We can do the deep skin cleansing and then do the fashion work. There is a fence in Sandini, so we can take care of that. Pixelscapes and whoever else is new to Red Dead 2, you're in for a treat if you have not seen Sandini. Yeah, Mud Mask, so healthy. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so... It is just past 1. Yeah, this weather... I'm going to go ahead and say from past experience. We do this literally every stream. I'm going to go ahead and say from past experience, the ghost is not spawning.
Yeah.
I keep looking up at my activity log and seeing Jen and Mad's last puns, and they're making me giggle. Why would Julius Caesar buy crayons? He wanted to mark Antony. Womp womp. Ooh, interesting. Okay, it's looking... You see this? It actually seems like it might be getting a little... foggier. Although, I think that might also just be the effect of the moonlight coming through the night, which has happened before. Because when you look at the cloud cover, it doesn't seem like it's particularly thick. Uh-oh.
Potion seller. I tell you, I'm going into battle.
I'm going into battle.
And I want only your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you.
But super chatted $9.99 and needs only your strongest potions. To the person who invented zero, thanks for nothing.
Thanks for literally nothing, but thank you, Butt, for the $9.99 super chat. Notice that we fixed that, by the way. So the proper super chats now play when you're on the YouTube app, and it forces you, for whatever dumb reason, this is my third time ranting about this in one stream, for whatever dumb reason, to get a super chat for a penny less than what you would get from the desktop version of YouTube. So thank you for continuing to help us test that. All of the super chats are working properly now, thank God. We can stream like real streamers. The new low price, yeah, exactly. Okay, it's almost 3 a.m. I'm going to ride this way. It does seem a little foggy.
Slow it up.
Got to do this slowly. Yeah, this is interesting. Look at this. It's very clear. Yeah, I think it's just messing with me.
Yep.
I'm going to ride by. We're going to go back to... You see me do this every stream now. You know what the drill is, the technique. We're going to ride down away from it in the opposite direction, turn around, and see if we can get trigger coming from this way. But we'll try it for one more night after this, and then as usual, if we don't get the ghost, we'll go find something else to do. But yeah, we are solidly into shenanigans time now. I might do another mission, but for the most part, we are going to, like I said, head to town, get Arthur a bath, and maybe get him a fancy outfit. I do like his long brown coat. Yeah, I don't think the ghost is happening. So let's head down this direction. I'm going to try camping over here this time. One funny thing that happened last week is when we camped, I set up camp a little bit too close to the ghost's spot, and the random spot where it's selected to give me a campfire was literally like there. Yeah, it's a fussy ghost. And she literally is fussy. Because the reason she's a ghost is she's lamenting a former heartbreak. Okay. Sleep. Set up tent. I'm glad that we could at least provide some entertainment, Jen, while you wait for your flight. Alright, sleep till night. This is our last try on the ghost for tonight. We had 2 pretty clear nights in a row, so maybe the third will be a little bit, Ooh, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Let's see if it actually holds true if we get out of the tent. Oh, okay, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Now, we don't know for sure. And again, I could Google this. I really could, but I'm having fun kind of sciencing it out with you each week. We've seen the ghost once, but this is more the weather we're looking for. I just don't know for sure what the other conditions are, whether we're meeting them. The one thing I'm really not sure of... Actually, no, I take that back. I was about to say I'm really not sure if the first ghost event is even still firing, but I am, because we did hear it once last week. If you were here for shenanigan time, you might have heard the ghost say something once. I turned and I looked, and she was gone. She was never visible. Because basically, you have to approach the ghost's area quite slowly. Spoopy indeed. I had so much fun with this a few years ago on Twitter. It was when the channel was offline, and I was playing Red Dead 2 the first time. And I posted a bunch of videos and photos of the ghost. I'm pretty sure the posts are still up too, so you could look through like posted media and find it. Let's actually ride and see if we can get the ghost event to fire a little bit sooner. Because this is the kind of fog you want, for sure. So, alright, that intersection that you see right ahead, the T intersection, the ghost spawns on the opposite side of the road from us. Straight north. She's there! She's there! I see her! I literally see her! I literally see her. Hold on. There she is. Interesting, so it's not 2 a.m. yet, so that rule was... Oh. That's, like, actually heartbreaking to listen to her. Very well acted. She's probably going to fade out as we get closer here. There she is. Checking for gators in front of me, which is a real concern, by the way. But we happen to be pretty lucky.
Mother, you can be so unkind. Very unkind. It ain't like that. It ain't like that at all.
It hurts. Oh, I think she faded. Yeah, she faded. Okay. Wow, that's the clearest I think we've ever heard her. And like the most lines, because I think when we've heard her, I've been too close. But that time I spotted her from afar and we got to sit back and listen and the subtitles were running. My goodness, that hurts. Okay, so this is the part that I don't remember. I know that this is the tree. You can see that there's rope and a box. And you can see that there's a destroyed wagon here. And this is the tree I think she was standing by. And if I remember correctly, there is something, that gold plume over there, those are gator eggs. What a ghost eat for breakfast? I don't know. But is this a setup? All right, there's some gators over there telling me to stay the F away. I kind of feel like, if I remember correctly, blueberries. Oh my god, how dare you. I feel like it had something to do with one of these stumps. That's a gator right there. I'm so close to Googling it, because this is the second time we've gotten... I mean, we definitely have never seen or heard her more. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just ghost hunting. What does a ghost eat with meatballs? I'm guessing it's a spaghetti pun. Boodles? Is it Boodles? Tell me it's Boodles. Spaghetti? Okay, there we go. We'll take that one. Chat's pun game is strong. Are we surprised? Are we really surprised? I'm not surprised. Okay, interesting. I just got a little, like, tick from the game, like it's trying to tell me something. And I don't know what that means. Like, it basically gives me a little bit of controller feedback when I approach this here. I am so close to Googling it, because I don't want to keep repeating the same steps. And I feel like I did everything right there. I tried to approach her normally. You can hear all of the gators in all directions. I might be Jack, I'll try. But usually if there's a prompt, it'll tell you. Even if you're low. Scarinara sauce, perfect. Alright, so let's put the binoculars away. I'm going to very closely inspect all this stuff over here. I feel like we pretty much have no choice but to look around at the stuff. Interesting. You think she was in good spirits? No, I know she was not. Did you hear that performance, Butt? You might have just seen your plane land. Nice. Did it explode into a fireball? If no, you're probably good. If it did, there might be a delay. Super helpful, I know. Okay. Most of you who are active in chat, it did not explode into fireball. Perfect. Okay, well you're good then. All right. Most of you who are active in chat have been here. Hold on. I do feel like there's something with these eggs. It's the one thing that's showing in the area that is like clearly trying to pull my attention to it. Okay, got some gator eggs. All right, so here's what I'm wondering, everyone. Do we keep trying to figure it out? Or do we Google it? Because I'm pretty sure there are multiple stages to this, and we've been stuck on the first stage for 6 streams now. I'm good with either. I feel like we've done the sleuthing work, and there's just some obnoxious gameplay cue that I'm missing. And if I weren't streaming, I'd probably just beat my head against a wall until I found it. But I'm streaming, trying to share the experience, and sometimes sharing the experience of beating your head against a wall in a game is not the most satisfying thing. Should we do a poll? Here, I'll do a poll real quick, just to make it official. So, Callie, that would imply you actually do have to encounter her repeatedly. And that's true because we haven't heard those lines before. And that would be... First of all, a couple things about that. If that's the case, then that's actually really nice, because that kind of tells me that we haven't been just... Like, every time that we've been going to try and find the ghost, we've been progressing it. Every time we've encountered her, every time we've heard her, like, the more that you hear her, the more that you kind of uncover. So, tell you what. Well, let's see what the poll says. Poll's unanimous in unanimous in favor of Googling it. Hadrian, stop beating your head against a wall, in other words. Okay, hang on. Red Dead Redemption 2. Swamp Ghost. So it's looking like the fog is the trigger. So, oh, interesting. It's between 9 and 3. So it's not 2 to 4. Okay, yeah. Good to know. So we can go off and do our own thing now. She wants the Gatling gun from the balcony. Exactly. That dude's... Oh, hi. No, no, no. No, do not want. Okay, let's go see Albert Mason, because he's been on the map for a bit. Oh, hey, Darren. Good to see you. Yeah, we got our best binocular shot of her. Just, I don't know if you just came in, Darren, but in case you did, if you rewind and stream, maybe 10 minutes. No more than 10. We got our best binocular shot of her yet. She was arguing with her mother, so it seems like the script is advancing. Hey, Neil. Yeah, we actually just saw her. So rewind the stream about 10 minutes. We heard a lot of her lines, probably heard her better than at any previous night, and definitely got a good view of her. Not quite as good a view as the first time we saw her and were able to keep eyes on her. We're going to go pay a visit to the most likable NPC in the entire game that's not a gang member. But starting the pun game now. This is bad. This is bad. I'm about to lose all control of the channel.
Whoa, easy.
This is Albert, right? Yeah, that's him.
You need to go set up your own camp.
Oh.
Get the hell out of here.
That's not Albert Mason. That's a random camper. I was about to say, I remember him being in the swamp. Albert.
They creep up on you, you know.
Huh? Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Well, sir.
No one touches it
What are
either,
you working
Jen.
on?
Do you know anything about alligators?
Only the basics. Avoid them wherever possible.
Well, did you know that in the last 50 years...
Darren, this is why you're a member of our community.
You say that like it makes you sad.
They're beautiful creatures.
Seriousness, strategy, survival? Nah.
When one of them's got you in
It's
the
about the
Yes, I will make some creature
silly
lunch
jokes.
one of these days.
Let's try
Anik,
to avoid that from happening
good to see you.
today, huh?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
There, you'll get a great shot.
You have a good weekend?
Then you'll get eaten.
What a way to go.
Why don't we take this boat out, and I'll protect you. Come on.
I love
Get in the
Albert.
boat, he'll be fine.
Well, if you really think that's necessary.
You carry on shooting from that
He's
back,
such a dedicated
you're gonna wish
artist.
them wolves had eaten you.
Really?
Yes.
And he's naive, but endearingly so.
The 10%
And he
is
has a
survived.
meekness about him, a modesty about him that is just makes him a very likable character.
Oh, I saw a movement to the north of us. Oh, and to the west. Oh, and to the northwest, there. That's probably where we should look.
Let's go look then.
When we find one, line me up so I can get the shot.
I'll try.
I'm terrified of mimes. They're always doing unspeakable things.
Close, but not too close. Got it.
What ghost around comes around. Yep.
Last year, they brought 10,000 skins out of the swamps of Lemoyne alone.
The gators got
Agreed,
some
Callie.
catching up to do there.
Cases, trunks, shoes, boots, belts, Bibles even. Right. There, in the canebrake. That's a likely spot for one. Take us around the island until we see something.
Okay.
There, in the channel. You see its head? Poking up there.
Hey, Eagle.
You
Join
point,
us.
I'll shoot, old boy. Come on. Now, rotate. Rotate. Turn.
I'm working on it.
Turn. beast in repose. All is calm
Wow,
as
we
the
somehow
winter
got that.
breaks. All right, now, the other spots were northwest and northeast of here. You know, in the season, there are more alligator hunters down here than alligators.
Maybe you can take a photograph of one of them then.
Very droll. There was even a tour company that let excursionists shoot from the deck of a paddle.
This is Albert Mason, Neil. Yeah, the photographer from earlier.
Thankfully, the state legislator put a stop.
One of the most likable NPCs in the entire game.
Now, why didn't we think of that?
Okay.
That little beach. Boars. If we're in luck, an alligator won't be far away.
Saving alligators, but you don't mind that pork chop getting butchered.
Pork chop isn't in danger of extinction. 17 feet, 19 feet, 21 feet with a 5-foot head.
Oh, there he is, right in front of the frickin'... Oh. R.I.P.
The gator! It's got it! Quick, quick! I must get this shot! Closer now. Closer.
Got it.
Caught him! The middle of his dinner.
Nice.
This is history-making, truly. Nature in all its glory.
They can, if you're not careful, but it's one thing that's nice about these, Neil, is that...
Last spot was on the west of here.
Okay, cool. What's nice about these is that if you're careful, they are actually quite, like, chill. I would even say the first word that honestly came to mind is serene. Like, they're very nature-focused, they're very wildlife-focused. They really help you appreciate the beauty of the game's world through Albert's eyes. And if you're not a complete idiot on the controls, or if you're not trying to get him killed, then they don't go south too easily. Yeah, I hope the projects are going well for you, Neek. I know you're juggling a lot. Love the visual update so far. I know, they look great. We had some...
No, he's gone.
What's that?
The boat just there, off the island.
Oh, wait, hold on. My streaming page just got, which happens from time to time. There we go. Thank God the stream doesn't collapse when that happens.
If we stop too long, locals are gonna start getting curious.
All right, this is where this could go south.
So I'm facing the landmass. Right. Now look, there's an alligator back in those palms. Could you run in there and coax him out?
Coax him?
Please, he's quite something. If I could take that fellow's likeness, it might just save him from the taxidermist.
Fine.
That's not the shot. Can you rotate us a little?
Oh, you wanted... I'm confused.
Well, wait. Spin me back around.
Albert, I think you're confused. Oh, I see.
I've lost the shot. Redirect me first.
But maybe I want this monster stuffed and on display.
Huh, that's the spirit. Out you go then. Get him to notice you, and then turn tail and run.
Oh, what could possibly go wrong?
Keep going. Through the palms. Oh, it disappeared toward the back of the island. You'll be fine. Just don't step on it.
Yeah, thanks, Albert. That's very reassuring.
Got some juicy fat humans for you to eat. Oh, here, gator.
Oh, God.
Come on, you big dozy lizard. Rouse yourself. Over here, boy.
Come on.
Oh, he's awake.
Here, quick.
Come on, gator.
Quick, jump in the boat. In. Got him. What a specimen.
Nearly got him eating me.
I don't know what I'd do without you, sir. I really don't. We can congratulate ourselves on a job well done.
Are you talking about Arthur or Albert Galley?
I hope you got something worth printing.
Oh,
yes.
Assuredly. The nation will see these beautiful beasts for what they are.
Killing machines?
No. Well, yes. Maybe that's not a bad thing. This is America, after all. We hold a love for killers that borders on macabre. Loving killers is part of our makeup.
Maybe, maybe.
Albert, when you say killers, I think you mean killers.
After they're dead.
Well,
Killers.
I hope we've changed.
Me too.
So there was a character we ran into, I think, last stream, Darren, that we suspect was Gavin. To be clear, what I mean by we is I suspect it was Gavin. No one else thought the joke was funny. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, hey, we found Gavin. It wasn't actually Gavin, but in my head it was Gavin. But also, Gavin is one of the missions that some time needs to pass. Matter of fact, there's a Gavin mission that can occur in the game's epilogue.
Ah, yes. Doctor here.
Which some years have passed by that point.
That should do us.
Yes.
These pictures you're taking,
Yes.
they gonna be any good?
I certainly hope
Oh my
so.
god, Arthur!
Though I doubt it. The subject is
Bath
magnificent.
time.
The backdrop, jaw-dropping. But the agent of beauty is a talentless fool. Although maybe I'll strike a few lucky shots.
You sure do make me laugh that way you talk about
Oh, no
yourself,
worries,
Mr.
Anik.
Mason.
Hope you're feeling better.
I'm good for laughing at, if nothing else.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know. Still, I feel such a fool round you, sir.
Don't worry about it.
I foresaw many an ignominious future for myself, but never damsel in distress.
Well, good luck, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, and to you too, sir.
Try and stay out of trouble.
I shall certainly try.
Arcadia for amateurs. That is 4 meetings with Albert Mason. Need somebody to dub this over with lines from Jaws of Hooper and Quint. I'm racking my brain to see if I can remember if I'm familiar, but I don't think I'm familiar. Alright, we're going to go to the fence first to sell some stuff. And then we're going to go get Arthur a bath, if we can. The last time I was in Saint Denis, I think... No, actually there was an inn with a bath.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could find him a hose too. That's certainly an option. It's Saint Denis. I'm sure hoses exist in Saint Denis.
Out of the damn way.
I do know about Green Hellenic.
That wind is wicked today.
Looks like we got a storm rolling in. Maybe getting worse. Alright, this is actually...
Please, I need help here.
Dude,
The saloon is absolutely overrun with rats. Worse than last time. Much, much worse. I can't get near the damn things. Scurrying around. But I need them gone.
we've already done
Paid
this.
double from the last time, huh?
Yeah? Jesus, fella. Won't say no to the money, though.
Oh, thank God. Head in there, but
Please try not to destroy the place. Well, no promises.
please, please, try not to destroy the place.
Well, I did destroy that chair. Stool. Oh wow, he got stuck against the corpses of his buddies. I feel bad. Dynamite? Yeah, that's one way to do it. Any others still up? Oh, there's one. Well, that worked out. Take care, Eagle. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate your kind words earlier. Rest well, and we will see you soon.
Well, shit.
Take care, Bubba.
Thank you, mister. You earned this, that's for sure.
You got it.
True, but the revolver's more fun. Oh my gosh, Jen. Yeah, that's the one that you were worried about, I guess. That particular delay. Okay, so I see where I could get... There's a fence down there. I see the saloon, but it's locked. There's the one I just left, which is one that only appears on the map when that event is there, I think. Wait a minute, what did I just mark? Oh, hold on. No, I do want to go to the fence. That's what I meant to mark. I could just come through this way. Oh, Arthur. Dude.
Don't you look like a fool?
Wow, I just got roasted. Holy shit.
Morning. Morning.
Oh my. I just got absolutely roasted. Yeah, that would really be something, Darren. Although, one thing that is unfortunate about this game is that Rockstar does have a reputation for having a really obnoxious crunch culture. And it's a shame when games of this quality demand that. Because I don't think they necessarily do, but when people who make games of this quality rely on crunch and long hours and punishing standards to produce the games, that can be problematic. So, as long as those high quality games manage to avoid that particular problem, I feel better enjoying games when I feel like at least the majority of the games that I play were not produced at the expense of someone's time with their loved ones. Which is not intended as a guilt trip at all. We can enjoy what we enjoy, but that is one thing about this particular game that was quite a topic of conversation when it came out. Man, look at all this stuff. I'm making so much money. Back up above 1,000.
Hey, move it!
Thought I saw your neighbor sneak off with his cousin last night.
Oh, nice. I think I played the first Divine Divinity for a bit.
Mind yourself, partner.
How is everything?
How do you do? Look out. Thanks, partner.
Yeah, I've heard that they were really good about that. Hinterland also is a good example. I mean, when you look at the way that Raphael runs his company. I mean, even just there's a message when the game boots up. They're like, hey, we're not about crunch culture here. That's how serious they are. Okay, where is... Alright, the saloon is closed. I could go to the barber. The flight that took our old plane is supposed to take off in 20 minutes before you... Yeah. That's dumb. This is why I don't like trying to come to Saint Denis for these things.
No, that is not our card. Nope. Nope.
Interesting. Lift up your shirt.
What?
What? Who? You. Lift up your shirt.
Ow! Ah! What the F?
What the F, Pixelscapes? What the F? Thank you so much for the $20 super chat, and I appreciate the kind words.
Pixelscapes is doing a Street Magic special, and super chatted
Wanna see some magic?
$19.99. Excellent points about the game industry.
Very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Can you believe Henderson's putting up the price of bread again.
And I mean, again, it's not intended as a guilt trip for loving this game. This is an amazing game. I would never apologize for loving it, but it's good to be conscious, right? I look around and I know that this game cost a lot of people a lot of quality time to make, and I freaking appreciate it. Cass! How the heck are you?
The love of all that is holy.
What can I do for you?
Bath.
I need a wash. You got a bath?
I'll have the girls make it for you. Just head on up.
Bonjour.
Oh, that was a very French voice. Callie, did you transport yourself into the game?
Gentlemen, you're embarrassing yourselves. You're not even good drunks.
Lillian?
Ma'am?
Oh, what's this?
What are you looking at, cowboy?
I've never done this before.
Well, I ain't too sure.
Well, that's a feeling I imagine you're just too familiar with.
Oh.
Now, shoo, please. I'm waiting for someone interesting to turn up.
Someone tried to buy a room with pennies?
Well.
Bonjour.
I'll see that bet.
I'm sure Doyle was...
You wouldn't be on the good side of town, let's be honest. Oh my goodness. She's just down there complaining. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Entertain me. I'm not needy at all. You're all just... You're the shameful ones. Grown.
Salut, mon mignon.
Oh, hi. Arthur, please close the door. Arthur, please close the door. Why didn't you... Just gonna stay here. Don't knock. Don't knock. Don't knock.
Can I offer any assistance?
That's a different voice. Do you think it's the same girl, but making a voice to disguise herself, and she's secretly a murderer?
I'm all right.
We're gonna decline.
Potion seller.
Oh my goodness.
Listen to me.
Listen to
I
me.
want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
You
I'll
cannot
be the
handle
one.
them.
I'll be the one.
You cannot.
Super chatted $10. And needs only your strongest potions. What would happen is Leilu from the Fifth Element was in the long dark. I will protect you from wolves, bears and the Dark Walker. Boom baba boom. Do not need Firestone. I have multi-pass.
I have multi-pass. Exactly. I'll be the one. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Holy crap. You're way too nice.
Go ahead.
We're going to decline the bath. Well, we're not declining the bath. We're declining the assisted bath. For those of you who have not seen Red Dead Redemption 2 before, no, there is nothing visually graphic that goes on, but basically one of the ladies from the hotel joins Arthur and like helps him bathe, heavy air quotes, and arms and hands reach beneath the surface of the water as you see it in front of you, and that implies certain things, and that the game pretty much lets you imagine the rest. So it's very... That's it. That's it. There's no more to it than that. Yeah, assistance, air quotes.
The Guyver boy asked Sally to marry. Girl said no.
All right, Arthur's looking better. Looking strong. Why is the star so unreflective though? Wonder if that's a bug. Oh no, it's just lighting. Weird.
He'd run up one hell of a tab here. See his business been slow, and I'd hate to turn him away, but...
I figured you meant that. I'll be the one. Alright, so she's gone. Oh wait, hold on. Did she leave something?
Bonjour.
Bonjourna.
Hi, folks.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hey.
There's the French person.
Thank you. Really.
Okay. Fashion time.
Weather couldn't be any better.
Yes.
Fashion time. Let's go get Arthur some new duds. Yeah, his clothes are in fact multiple colors. What happens when you... I am just getting on my horse, ma'am. What's wrong with you? Officer. Let's do a couple of things real quick.
There you go, girl. Let's get you looking good.
Agreed, Cass. Agreed. We'll have to pay it a special visit in a bit. Love the cemetery in Saint Denis. Is this where we discover how fashion unconscious Hadrian is? Might be. I can't hide it anymore, Darren. There's no escaping it. Why do you think we've waited till stream 6 to go shopping for clothes in earnest?
Hey, come on.
I nearly throttled that dude the same way I almost throttled someone at the, There we go. Oh.
Good to have you.
The same way I almost throttled someone at the post office last time I was here. One of the last times I was here. True story that actually happened on stream.
Now, let me see.
We are not going to dress up the horse. Okay. Let's start with shirts. We're going to view different shirts. Let's go to all shirts. Okay, so these are the ones that are available to us. It looks like at the moment. There are
and comfortable.
I'm
look great to boot.
I'm speaking, sir. There are 6 options here, but there will be more later on. I rather like the shirt that I have at the moment. It's one that I tend to go with most of the time. You can get an everyday overshirt, but it's not quite as nice as the stand collar. But we do have some new color options.
I
so
stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
Sir, I could not give any fewer fucks, so if you could just shut up and let me talk to my audience, that would be greatly appreciated. Okay? Good talk. Anyway, so there is this one. It's kind of a cream. There's a white. I do like the black as the base. The red is nice for something a bit more formal, so
I only
let's
stock
see.
The best in my shop. Buy from me,
Can I kill the
and
shopkeeper?
You'll never be disappointed.
Can I kill the shopkeeper? I'm thinking about killing the shopkeeper, but then I won't be able to buy clothes. Can I buy the clothes and then kill the shopkeeper on general principle? Can I have a high honor playthrough while doing that is the question. All right, tell you what, here's what we'll do. We're going to buy the white one. Let's go for something a little bit more... hold on. I think if we hold this down, we can look at vests. Okay, so we have the Paisley vest, traditional vest, Parisian vest. Oh yeah.
Really pull an outfit together.
So we don't actually even have the option, the vest that I'm wearing at the moment, as an option at this shop. There is the opulent vest, however, and it has some good options. So we could do... So notice that if you look at the back, it's got a smoother back, like a traditional formal vest. It's always dark in the back. Ooh.
If you have any questions, you just let me know.
Obvious favorite. Not biased whatsoever. Yeah, that's one that I've had in my games as well. I do like this a lot, especially if we get a jacket to match it.
I have to say that
it's not quite Hadrian purple, but it's getting there. I mean, just look at the upper left, then look at the vest, then look at the upper left, then look at the vest. It's close enough. Hell yeah, Jen. Okay, and now pants. All pants.
I only sell high-quality garments. A pair of trousers from me is an investment in your future.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we can get some fancy pants. Interesting. I think do I like the blue more? I think the blue matches the vest more. It's a slight blue. It's not the darkest though. Are there any darker than that?
Oh, my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me, haven't I met you somewhere else?
Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Okay, so these are everyday pants, but you can tell that they're kind of like jeans. So when paired with the vest, guess who's outside? Let's see.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase
All pants.
with confidence.
I think fancy pants. Oh wait, you know what? Town pants might have a non-striped option. Oh, nope, just kidding, they don't. Every day. Yeah, we're going to do the fancy pants and the ones that are slightly blue.
Please peruse at your leisure. I carry only
The jacket is not staying. We're going to do a completely new outfit here. So that's one of the reasons we're kind of going from inside to outside.
Truly, of course.
Okay. Yeah, that.
Now, what is your preferred color for this?
The mission with Bo did such a better job representing women's suffrage than the Lady in Saint Denis. The Lady in Saint Denis is such a meme. It's a bit of a joke. Especially when you're trying to concentrate and just pick out clothes and she's just saying the same thing over and over in the background. It's like, that's not helpful. To me, to you.
My shop. Buy from me and you'll never be disappointed.
Okay. Those yellow boots are a choice. Riding boots. Let's do something a little bit nicer. I like the roper boots. They're kind of basic. I mean, the plated quick draw.
I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
The pattern on the boots would kind of match the vest. So let's see what the color options are. Oof. Yeah, I don't... If there was a slightly darker one. Quick draw are nice. Yeah, so plated quick draw are good. These quick... Hold on.
But they all end
up aha!
better when they walk out.
Hold on. Deluxe quick draw. Or just these quick draw. Is there a darker one? Those might work. What do we think? Quick draw or deluxe quick draw?
I take pride
we do
in
deluxe.
My selection here. Everything here is of exceptional quality.
Actually, think I like that. Yeah.
Well, all right then.
All right, we'll go with that. It makes me wish I had darker pants. But we'll kind of get there. Now, I haven't bought any new gloves in a while. Let's see. Cavalry gloves.
People around here come in just for those.
Tell you what, let's get the gloves after we get the jacket. We're gonna swap back. Come on. To jackets. One more. There we go. View. All coats. Okay. And now this is where the mirror comes in really handy.
I really think it's perfect for you.
Classic frock is really nice. There are some color options for that, so I'll probably end up getting one of those. Ooh, the shotgun coat, though. That's not bad. It's kind of green, so I don't know. It might just be the lighting right now. It might look not as good in other areas because it's green, but it makes me want... Hold on. Let's do the classic frog. Oh, okay. There's actually nothing super dark. What about the Rambler? Worsted
I only
coat.
stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never
Scout
be
jacket.
disappointed.
The outer jacket is not quite matching with the inner stuff, but I don't mind. The outer jacket will almost have to be part of a different outfit. Then there's the classic tailcoat. That's a little ratty. So what I kind of want to do,
I stand behind everything I sell in
now
this
that I
place,
see what
so
the
you can
options are,
purchase with confidence.
it makes me want to get a different color vest. You know what I mean? Is that collar popped? Oh my god, the collar's popped. That's so legit. Okay, hold on. We are gonna go with the green one. I'm gonna get a different color vest. We're gonna get a different color vest. I hope I'm not disappointing y'all with my fashion too much. Let's see. There's the paisley vest. Let's go to all. Remember that these are not all the options, but I love the opulent vest. It's a nice vest. So the only thing that kind of sucks is that...
Let me know what I can do to help you leave here feeling good and looking great.
Yeah, it's probably going to be this one. It's going to look good with the green outer coat. Either that or the gray here. The gray goes better with everything else. I think it's going to be the gray. Yeah, this is it.
Now that goes with just about any outfit.
That should be good.
Looking dapper. Okay. Now, I think we can actually go into the closet and mess with what we do have. Although, hold on. One thing, we're still wearing his hat. Listen, I will confess something, Legion. I have a hard time putting any other hat on Arthur Morgan's head. That is Arthur's hat. That is Arthur's hat. I recognize it does not go with the rest of the outfit. That is Arthur's hat. We did forget gloves. Thank you, Jack. Let's see. Cavalry gloves.
That is a local favorite.
Interesting. Those actually kind of go with it. What do we think? Far left, like upper left or upper right? It's between these. So it's either that or the darker. I'm kind of leaning far right. Was the upper left or the upper left?
People say us tailors all sound the
Yeah.
same, but I find that
I kind of
rather
agree.
offensive.
Okay.
Are you looking for something to go with what you just bought?
Take care, Jen. Safe travels. Thank you for all the super chats and the puns and the moderating today. Even though I beat you to the one ban. Let's see.
People around here come in just for those.
Okay. I do still... Ooh. Flat cap would be kind of interesting. Not with this outfit, but... Interesting. The military scout hat might be one of the best options. Or a top hat. Or we could just go full top hat. Do we do it?
Please peruse at your leisure.
We might.
I carry only the finest items.
Either that or the Panama hat, which is a little bit rougher. But my goodness. My goodness. It's a look. Honestly, with this outfit, I'm going to get the stove. I'm going to get this top hat as a meme. But with this outfit, I think I probably just will take the hat off.
I take pride in my selection here. Everything here is of exceptional quality. You can really feel the quality of that one,
All
right?
right, we are going to take a moment to appreciate Arthur Morgan in a top
I have
hat.
plenty more great items.
Oh, there's even a bullet hole in it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Now let's get back into the wardrobe and we can edit some stuff. Okay. Outfits. So first of all, no hat. Oh, I didn't mean to actually leave.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
Okay, so this is... Custom outfit 1. Suitable for hot temperatures. I have a decent number of hats already. Alright, we'll put his normal hat back on. I want to just save a couple different outfits because we can change these on the fly. Alright, so we're going to put his duster back on. Oh, nice. I didn't realize we already had the Montana jacket. That's awesome.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
The buckskin hunting jacket. Nice. Okay. So there's lots of different options. Is the hole a nod to Abe? I don't think so. So look up at the rim of his hat. I think the hole is there because he got shot recently and it preserves the hat hole on whatever like hat that you're wearing.
Please bring it over now. We are closing.
All right, here's the Legion vest. We'll put that back on. We'll just do the ranch pants. Suspenders, which we could leave on or off, I guess. Well, no, you actually can't take the suspenders off because, you know, how will you suspend your things? How will that even happen? Okay. Just be barefoot, Arthur. I have never done that. Never in a million years. That's hilarious, though. I think I was wearing these with my other outfit. It was an intention. I might have actually been wearing these. Let me put these on. So we have the Vaquero Rider spurs. We've got a neckerchief that we could wear. I'll just put the bandana on. The gloves, we will do the range gloves. Let me make sure I've got all these set up. No bandolier. We haven't upgraded the satchel yet at all. I need to remember that. Okay. Alright, so that's custom outfit 2. And we can swap between them at will. So I will swap to custom outfit 1. One other thing that I want to do is get the Vaquero Rider spurs on custom outfit 2. And that counted it as custom outfit 3. No! Let me back in. Outfits. We're going to delete that outfit. And there we go. We've got 2 and 3. We'll do a cold outfit, a cold temperature outfit at another point. Oh, we've got a dapper new outfit to wear. We do need a haircut. Oh, now the shop is closed because we were in there way too long. It's fine. It's fine. Excuse me. I'm just freaking the locals out left and right. I mean, not run into that. Dude, will you just not worry about dodging and let me worry about that, please? Thank you. Okay, where is the barber? Right there. Right around the corner.
Have you no shame?
No, sir. I have no shame whatsoever. Thank you for noticing. Wait until morning. Yep. We will wait until the sun rises, and then we will get a shave and possibly a haircut.
Hi there. Come on in.
Buenos dias.
Got an idea of what you want?
Facial hair. All right, so we could cut this a little bit shorter than it is, or we can let it keep growing. I'm kind of inclined to let the hair keep growing.
How's everything with you?
So we still don't have the truly clean-shaven option yet, I don't think. Yeah, it does look nice at that length.
Just name your style.
The question is, do we get a fancy beard? Do the goatee. You do the Josiah.
Please, grab a seat.
Clean shaven jump scare. 1 second.
Whiskers are all the fashion now, from what I hear.
So just a quick point of order as a reference. We're kind of here as a community, hanging out, playing a game. Even though I'm the one talking and people are listening to my voice, there's also people hanging out in chat. We're here as a group. No one, including me, is like pulling focus and making it all about themselves. And so I am not without compassion if you are coming to streams like this, because you're looking for company. You're looking for people to interact with, but spamming the chat and asking for the streamer to interact with you when they're trying to interact with everyone at once is not the way to do it. So I really wish you well, but just a note for future reference.
Ladies love a gentleman with a well-groomed mustache.
Do they? And how do you know? Oh my god, look at this. Look at that. Welcome back, Blink. There are so many options. The forked Spartan is wild. Presidential. Of course. The Abe.
Okay, then, let's get you in the chair.
That's pretty awesome. It's deliberately longer around the chin. Then there's the Brigadier. I forgot that you could get a mustache like that. Oh my god. This game's facial hair system is wild. Presidential with the stovepipe. I know, right?
Well, take a seat and we'll get started.
Okay. We're going to do the presidential.
I'd say you look ready for a portrait now.
I don't know how many streams this is going to last, but it's too fantastic to pass up, especially because his hair is about to start getting longer.
Tell your friends about us.
And we left the beard at a medium length as well.
Thank you for your help.
Arthur Morgan, look at you. That's more Quaker than the president. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Bill Williamson. All right. Ooh, an Abigail mission. I don't think so, Daniel. I'm looking around to see if there's any other missions up in the north parts of the map. Do we... Tell you what. I don't think I'm going to be streaming too much longer tonight, but before we wrap up, let's go up to where it's a little snowier. I think one thing I'll have to do real quick is go back to the clothing store and go ahead and set up my winter outfit because we're going to go up into the mountains. But why don't we go looking for the White Arabian? Anybody down? Because it's up there in the mountains. And I think I know roughly where to get it. So let's get the winter outfit set up. Remember that because these are all saved to the horse.
Out of the way!
Good to have you back.
Oh, actually, I don't need to talk to him. I've already got what I need. The white horse is a beauty. The white horse is a beauty. Oh, no, no shopping. Just, Okay, let's see. let's switch to custom outfit 2. And then for coats, we can go back to his winter shotgun coat, which he had in the beginning of the game. So this is very warm. This is like super protective.
I want to vote. I insist.
More dress up. Yippee. There we go. All right, and so some of these are slightly warm. As I scroll up the list, you can see that some are marked as being warmer coats. So putting them on in combination with other things. Like if I put the Wrangler vest on. I don't know. Do we want to do...
Let me vote. Let me vote. Let me vote.
It is a fashion game disguised as a Red Dead game. Absolutely blank.
This land of equality is a sham and a disgrace.
Oh, thanks, Darren. Okay, I guess that's probably enough. I could get some chaps, and that would make it additionally... That is not persuasive. It's not persuasive. I'm with you. But your technique needs some work.
You just find out?
Okay. Oh, hold up. I was getting distracted by the protester outside. I do need to save this outfit. So let's... Now we have this one saved to outfit number 1. I will go ahead and leave this on.
This land of equality is a sham and a disgrace.
It's interesting because some of her lines are really good and well delivered, and then it's almost like at some point while they were doing the writing for her, they're just like, let's make it a bit more of a meme. And they just went all in on have her yell the same 3 words over and over and over again, because that's a positive representation. Okay. Yes, we just did, Darren. And that, I was saying, that's actually, like, that's much better. Like, it's still got a little bit of slapstick to it, but they do a better job of actually presenting. It's a caricature, but it's believable. I guess the protester here in Saint Denis is believable too, but... Just approaching it from a rhetorical standpoint, in terms of just the persuasive arts and communication. There are ways to be persuasive of the masses. And there are ways to sabotage yourself, even when your cause is just. That's all. Alright, so it's interesting, because we're going to ride for a while through... I mean, we're in the equivalent right now of Louisiana. And we're going to go up into the equivalent of, like, the Rockies on horseback. All in one ride. We're just going to go. So for those of you who haven't seen more of this game world, you're about to see... We've been mostly in the south. Oh, what's this? Dude. Are you okay?
Help me! Please. I need medicine.
Damn. What happened to you?
My insides.
Here.
Is it all cold?
Keep my distance from him because I do not trust him.
Just tried that plan over there.
Oh, okay.
It was like a gunshot. Oh, the one with the pink flowers. Tiny little bastard. Steer clear. Thanks, mister. I owe you my life.
Let's see what this is.
Some things you learn the hard way.
Yeah.
It was an oleander. Oh my god. Oh, that is hilarious. This dude's out here just eating oleander off the frickin' plant. I love this game so much. Goodness. So, Pixelscapes, it's funny you mentioned zombies. You might remember this, actually. Red Dead Redemption 1 did have a DLC that came out that was actually so popular that they released it as its own game. It was called Undead Nightmare, and they had a whole zombie thing. They never did it in Red Dead 2. Although I think there is a slight nod to it. If I remember correctly, I think there is a zombie somewhere in the game. Just like there's a ghost, and a ghost train, and a vampire, and probably a werewolf, let's be honest. Any game is made much better with zombies. They need to release more information about State of Decay 3, Darren. I played State of Decay 2 a lot with Athenon on his channel, even after my channel went dark a few years ago. And, well, I say went dark, like there was just no content for a bit. Then I came back. Hi, hello. But I played, even during that time, I played with Athenon on his channel. And we might play it again, because we're just waiting for the third one to have any kind of announcement. That would be nice. It's so good, Darren. The final version, you definitely have to tweak the curveballs a bit, or at least in my experience you do, because it really spams them at you, and it can be a little bit obnoxious, but you can change the settings. And there are still some bugs. And there have even been some Code 3 or Code 4 network errors. I forget which code it is. I think it's Code 3, which used to be more of a problem. Then they fixed it, but it started happening again recently. But the final version of the game is pretty damn good. Yes, Neil. That one. It's that game. It is kind of amusing to me that when people give 20 gifted memberships, that clip, I feel like, plays more than the others that are set up for that. It just makes me happy. I'm sure it makes Athenon happy too. I have another clip of him that I want to add. So I already have two of Athenon that can fire randomly. There's that one. There's the Unwanted Poops Edition clip, which is where, I forget what he was playing. I think he might have been playing 7 Days to Die. But he was talking about one of his characters having like dysentery or something. And I happened to be in his stream with super admin privileges at the moment. I was a super mod on his channel for a long time. He took that away after this for some reason. But I changed his stream title to the exact same stream title, no changes, just in parentheses, Unwanted Poops Edition at the end. And one of the clips that plays when you summon the power of friendship and you gift 20 memberships is, if it's not the Athenon one, or it's not the Nalvaro one with me and Mole canoodling with his gift sub moment, if you've seen it, you've seen it. Then it's Athenon reacting to the stream change title and just giggling like a maniac. It's amazing. The third one that I want to add... Oh.
Come here. Come here. Okay. Lord have mercy! Oh, hey, come back!
Oh, just lost your horse. At least you didn't get kicked in the head and die. We've seen that happen to 2 people already. But the third one I want to add, I actually have a clip of him in No Man's Sky. I joined his game without him realizing it, and then flew around while he was streaming until he noticed me. And you just see, there's a hilarious clip where you just see him slowly realize you know what? Hold on. Hold on. This is something that's doable. 1 second. It's worth it. I just need to find... Yep, that's the one. Got it. Although it doesn't look like the resolution is... Oh, wait, it might. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This might work out after all. I promise this is worth it. I promise this is worth it. This is going to be one of the redeems that you can get. Sorry, I've gone off the deep end. We're just on a tangent now. Okay, that's not quite it. So normally I have YouTube at a very specific resolution to do this. And it's not cooperating today. Oh, you know why it is? Okay. I just realized. Sorry for the distraction. Hey, Janelle, welcome back. I'm going to have to fix that later because it's set up to play YouTube videos that are on a specific point in the video. And so it's never going to give me the right resolution there for playing that, unfortunately. As hilarious as that would be. Because trust me, it's funny. I will get that working at a later point. But it's basically just me flying right over him. Oh my gosh.
Move it.
Looks like there's a train robbery happening down here.
On your knees.
Kind sirs, we will not take up a moment longer than we got to.
Welcome back, Janelle. I'm gonna murder some train robbers.
Padre here, and we will be on our merry way.
Please, no, don't hurt us. We'll give you whatever we got.
Want to get nuts? Okay.
It's gonna be a pleasure to get on.
Got him. I had a lot lower deadeye there than I thought.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Curse those O'Driscolls.
Curse them indeed. Alright, this is the last O'Driscoll. Looks like they murdered some people on the train, but I'm going for high honor, so let's not loot those bodies.
You alright, girl?
Up as she takes a giant poop. Okay, now where were we going? That's right, we can still go this way. Anyway, yeah, and it's just hilarious because I slowly fly over his head, and you just see him watching this ship with a look of massive confusion on his face, and then he just goes, oh my god, that's Hadrian. And it's hilarious. And it's one of the redeems. Yeah, she's feeling better now. Exactly. I'm surprised the game is not yelling at me for wearing stuff that's too warm for this weather. So we're back up in Valentine, if you hadn't noticed. Reminds me when I was playing RDO and walked away AFK to get food, and I came back to you in my game, and I'm like, why are you in my game? And you're like, what do you mean I'm not? Wait. Was I actually in your game?
Hell is your problem?
I don't remember this, Cass.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was just trying to play it off. That sounds like something I would do. That's fair.
Faster.
Welcome back, Druid. How was food? Was it suitably delicious? Oh, it's this guy again. I couldn't talk to him last time.
Partner?
Now I can talk to him.
I'm in so much pain. He won't send me the message. He won't. I've been here for years, and nothing.
That beard, though.
Are you the signal?
I don't think so.
How do you know? How do I know? How do I know?
Okay, we're just gonna keep moving this way.
Yep. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, what's he been eating?
Yeah.
He's been on the oleander diet for like a decade.
Yeah.
Don't ask why. Nobody knows. All right, let's go hunting for the White Arabian. I'm going to go on... Hold on. It's at Lake Isabella, and I want to say it's... thereabouts. A Reuben from Publix with all the corned beef. Excellent. Ooh.
Whoa, whoa.
Animal? Alright, whatever the animal is, it ran off. Something was about to jump me from the bushes. Haven't gotten eaten by a cougar in a couple of streams. Actually, I take that back. We got eaten by a cougar last week. It was the white cougar, and we had a mission for it. Game's about to get prettier. You thought it was pretty before. Goodness, look at that view. Look at it. I heard an elk. Okay. We need to find the White Arabian. We haven't actually tamed a wild horse yet on stream. So this will be new. See, Druid, now I want a corned beef sandwich. That also makes me think of the interrogator from the second to last season of Babylon 5. That really is excellent corned beef. Yeah, a cougar jumped Arthur and ate him. But Arthur's a vampire blank, so he came back. And everything's fine. It's Like, it's supposed to be like a Montana, Colorado vibe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with cool, blank. Cool, period. Cool, exclamation point. No need to question. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're fine, I'm fine, we're all fine. Arthur's definitely fine. Alive? Not so much. Fine? Yes. Okay. I was right. I don't remember exactly where the White Arabian is, but this territory is just looking familiar right now. I know that I'm in the right spot. I don't know if there's a time of day that it specifically appears. Oh no, we might have a storm coming in. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just clouds and bloom. That's what it is.
Easy, easy.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to go around this way because it's faster. We should see the White Arabian soon. It might not be very evident. The fine state of Lusitania. Something like that, yes. Oh god. Oh god, why did you run?
Slow up now.
So the animations in Red Dead Redemption 2 are almost perfect.
Yep.
And then shit like that happens, and you just question your life experience. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's right around this corner. This is super familiar. Goodness, this game is pretty.
Okay then.
Alright, so we're in legendary bison territory.
Yeah. Never let me down, girl. Yeah, that's my girl.
I'm literally just petting the horse to keep her calm. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I remember the first time I saw it. The best I'd seen before this was in Rise of the Tomb Raider. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, those are antlers. Hold on. Hold on. Everything stops. Those are antlers, and this might disrupt the hunt for the White Arabian, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at this thing. That thing is coming toward me. Oh my god. Right? Exactly. It's a moose. Ah, it's a 2-star. So it wouldn't be worth the kill. And frankly, if I took a shot, I might scare off the horse, and I know the horse is close. Alright, good. Ran him off. Oh! Is that the White Arabian? It is. It is. There she is. Right next to the frickin' moose. That is suboptimal placement. Why? like this? Why are you doing this? Why is there a giant moose right next to my horse that I'm not going to shoot? I'm going to put the gun away before I make a terrible mistake. All right, here's how this is going to go. Oh my god, that's so annoying. The problem is this. On foot, the moose will probably see me. That is, honestly, that is the worst place moose I have ever seen in this game or in the Long Dark. Like, can we just talk about how stupid this is? Because if I'm on foot...
Hey. I ain't gonna hurt you. It's okay. Shh, easy now.
Welcome back, Nuts. She's so pretty. Oh my goodness.
Stay calm. Hey, whoa now. Yeah, there you go. Whoa! Go easy. Settle down. Easy, easy. Hey now. You can relax now.
Got her.
Yep.
Oh my god, we did it. The only thing about the White Arabian, we need a saddle. The only thing I don't like about the White Arabian, I mean, look at the size comparison here. See what I mean? And that horse is in the background, and it's bigger. The White Arabian is... I like the horse, and it's an achievement to get it. I like getting it. But man, he's so tiny. Why are you so tiny? It is like a pony, yeah. But we did it. But since we're here, we are relatively close to one of the high points on the map. And we have some folks in chat who haven't seen this before. So, let's go up to the top of Mount Hagen. Not to be confused with Hagen-Dazs. Or is it? I'm just glad we got it far enough away from the moose. I was genuinely concerned that when we approached it, it was gonna be... we got to level 1 bonding. Did it. I was concerned that it was gonna be... It was gonna aggravate the moose to get that close. So now that we've got a level 1 bond, the horse won't run off if I get off, which is nice. But we still want to take it back down to the stable. Yeah, they do have a fast gallop. That is true, Owl Nuggets. That is quite true.
Easy.
Arabians are small horses, they're meant for speed. Yep, fair enough. It is unfortunately a little bit foggy. Still a nice view, though. Ooh, hang on. If we go to first-person perspective and we look up, hell yeah. Let's see what we can spot, shall we? It's a little bit too cloudy to genuinely spot. I think that might be Scorpio, maybe. Yeah, there's a little bit too much going on in terms of cloud cover to have a lot of fun with stargazing. Ooh, look at the snow. Are the flecks in the snow coming through clearly on the stream? Probably just looks like mild sparkle, but it's very pretty in 4K, let me tell you. Extremely clearly? Good. I say this every time we play Red Dead 2 on stream, but it's like there's a reason that this was the game. That I was like, the move knocked me out of condition for out of commission for a bit. What could I come back with that would be a no-brainer and super enjoyable and very pretty to just stare at, gawk at as a community? This game. And the thing is, again, spoilers, but the story is just as breathtaking as the view. Strong words, I know. But by the time we get there, this is one of those games that will make you... It's funny, we were talking about Life is Strange earlier. That's another one of those games on this list for me. But this is one of those games that will make you ugly cry. This is a really, really moving, well-done story in its final arcs. So you're in for a treat. You think the game visually is pretty? If Life is Strange didn't have so much licensed music, I probably would have already streamed that at some point years ago.
Yeah.
But it's very difficult as a streaming experience because of the amount of licensed music in the game and vocal performances. Interesting. It's like someone's here. No one's here, but it seems like it. Okay. Let's get down to business. No. Strawberry makes the most sense to go to that stable. Darren, I want to check that out so badly. I remember seeing that when it was first announced, and I saw that it dropped a while back. Yes.
Get back.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm glad someone got it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. It's fine. What the heck? How many times did I just shoot that horse in the head? Or the not horse, but the wolf. Oh my god. If you hurt my new horse, I am going to kill you.
Stay back.
What is happening? I don't have a rifle on. Well, I do actually. Hold on. Are you serious right now? Dude. No! No! Because okay, to explain what just happened. Because I was on a horse that didn't have my stuff on it, I couldn't change weapons to something that would have been more effective against a pack of wolves. So I was defenseless. If I lose the horse on account of that, I shouldn't have because I bonded with it. But it's just the principle of the thing. So that was just a really inconvenient gaming moment. Okay, they're both still here. Both of them. Oh my god. hold on. Before that happens again, we're going to get weapons that I can actually use off of my horse. That is just annoyance with inconvenience. So we're going to get the semi-auto shotgun. Sorry for yelling into the mic, y'all, but that was unhappy Hadrian for a minute, because just the timing, I wasn't even in a vibe to, like, fight. Yeah, trolling moment by the game I had. Oh yeah, you think you're in a real, like, relaxing discussion phase of your stream, huh, streamer? Watch this. Yeah, I know. Although I do think I need to clean my revolvers. I think that's part of the problem. Oh, hold on. I forgot to call my other horse. Come on. Need you to ride with us. Yeah, I genuinely need to... I still haven't modified the rifle either. We'll do that when we get to Strawberry. Actually, does Strawberry... Do they... Yeah, Strawberry doesn't have a gun shop. I do what I can, Phil. Oh, this is... I'm glad we got to ride through here, though, because this is one of the prettiest areas in the game. I'm glad we got to see a moose, too. I love hunting here. You can get jumped by bears very easily, too, so... Let's go ahead and eat to replenish Arthur's cores. Yeeth. Cassandra agrees. She's like, why did you use my whole name? Am I in trouble? No.
Yeah.
Cass, how's your arm? Is it getting better? You're almost offended. As offended as you were the first time I shortened your name without permission? That's the question.
You told me you'd fix the wagon. You swore to me.
Gentlemen? Okay. Nothing. I'm just... It is a pretty region, Nuggets. It really is. And we're almost there.
Yeah.
And I'll have to do some work to make room for this. Okay. Fingers crossed for you, Cass. Sending you all the good vibes. Oh yeah, lots of sheep poop. Let's just say I'm glad that games don't have smell-o-vision yet. This game would, this game would present challenges as an experience. Okay, so this is Strawberry the town, but I need to keep following my waypoint marker because we want to get to the stable. No, that is Valentine, Darren. Unless there is another tent theater that I'm not aware of.
Easy, whoa.
Just ride up into the stable with two beautiful horses. That's how we roll.
I'm all out of space.
All right, so we're out of space.
You ain't got papers. I can't give you much. I've been burned before.
I think it's time, Legion. I think we need to say goodbye to Phil.
I saw a man get killed in that saloon the other night. Over a nickel.
We hardly knew you.
It's all yours.
It's okay. We still have Philippa and Philhelmina. And now we have Arabian. Look at the stats on this horse. My God. Saddle up.
Get you switched out.
Okay, hold on. Services. Rename horse. Chat. We're going to be wrapping up here in a minute, but before we do, we have to do something very important. Filipina? Hold on though. Is it a, do we know? Hold on. Hold on.
Good name for a horse.
Okay. It's a mare. It's a mare. We just had to make sure. It's a mare. So Oh yeah, you're right. Druid, you're right, Felicia. And because it's a fast horse, that's even better because by Felicia... Yep, that's it. That's it. We have a winner. How do we spell... What do we think? Do we go with the Greek spelling like this, or do we? I don't know. I'm torn. Yeah, I like the Philly COs too. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this.
That's a hell of a name.
You're goddamn right it is. You are goddamn right it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, and now, in addition to that, we haven't done any saddle upgrading in a while. Alright, so I'm currently using this one, but the improved Neller Dakota is within our price range now. Let's get her something... So this is the one that we have. It's like a chocolate brown, and Nugs is clearly a fan. So we could keep something similar, chestnut and coffee there. We could do the oak and chestnut. I do like the darker on her. Yeah, chestnut and coffee. Let's do that.
Nice. You only live once, lest you're a cat.
Upgraded saddlebag.
Good to have one of those.
Right, so these are weathered dark oak. Let's do a chestnut to match it. Or a charcoal. Ooh. I might like the charcoal. Because it goes with the blanket under... Well, we're going to change the blanket underneath. So tell you what, let's go for the chestnut, and maybe we'll do another one. All right, stirrups.
That's a nice addition on a saddle.
Alright, so we currently have the hooded stirrups, which are pretty much as good as it gets. We got those right away. The horns don't do much other than looking fancy. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. This is just what you grab to pull yourself up on the saddle. It's nothing super fancy.
A good cobbler across the way. His old lady blew his head clean off.
Alright, blankets.
I got one.
Should I? Okay, okay. All I needed was one hell yeah in chat, and I was convinced.
That's a nice addition
I'm a
on
simple
the saddle.
man. Alright, blankets. Now,
Always good to have one of those.
right now we have a Kotora that's... honestly, I like that color configuration, but maybe there's a different pattern we could go for. Ooh, I like that. And I actually already own that.
I hear folks say this town is on the skids, but I don't see it.
Horn is a place to tie off your rope after you lasso something. Isn't that also where, like... is it one of the things you would grab so as not to, like, just hold the animal in an uncomfortable way while you're hopping up? I've never ridden a horse before. I see that and I just assume, it's also your oh crap handle. Yeah.
Town. He's either too churchy or liable to get you itchy.
Alright, let's do the silt water blanket that I already own. And then the bedroll.
Working with animals is better than working with people sometimes.
I think we'll stick with the walnut. Goes well with the saddle. Now we can mess with the mane.
Some grooming goes a long way. Looks nice.
Do we want to have a long, luxurious mane on the Arabian? Obviously, we want to have it be white. We could do a braided mane. A mohawk mane. A dreadlock mane. I kind of like the idea of the long, luxurious.
My daddy was a blacksmith right here in this shop. That's how I got learning it.
There's also this one with like black on the tips, but I like long mane, white.
Good.
And then the tail.
Nice bit of grooming. People take notice.
Long. And white.
That's a good-looking horse now.
And we'll do the horse care package just to top it off.
Like you.
And before we wrap up for the night, look at that pretty horse. A couple things. We can... wait. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to remember. Oh! I'm an idiot. Okay, I know what's going on. Hold on. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to get... I know what I did wrong. I saved my custom outfits, but I didn't put them on my horse. I forgot that those are two separate functions. And oh my goodness, yeah, you're right. The Arabian is fast.
Many are called, but few are chosen. Blessed are the goats, for they shall be the meek of human kindness. I think.
That's not how it goes. Cool.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Look, it's a new horse, okay? Calm down.
I'd have done it myself, no problem. Under normal circumstances, I swear the teeth on that bear trap. Worse than being bitten by a bear itself.
Oh, hold on.
I've been bitten. It's you! Oh my goodness! Hey, I can't believe it! Hey, I was just talking about you. How a complete stranger saved me from certain demise.
Well, fine thing to do, helping a feller out like that.
I hoped I'd run into you again.
Is this the second time in one stream that I...
You know? Hey, I got plenty of credit at this store here. You know, you pick out anything you want, free of charge.
All
Cool.
right. Sounds good.
Oh,
What do you need, partner?
that's real nice.
Feather outside, got bit by his own
One
trap.
good deed deserves
He
another.
said he'd cover me if I put something on his tab.
All right. I don't know... Oh, it is going to let me...
That idiot. Few folks
Hold
around
on.
here would rather you'd left him there. But hey, if that's what he wants, take a look around.
All right. This might let me do what I want to do here. It's giving me more options with the Duster code now. Nice. All coats. Hang on, let me... I feel like this one... Was this one available in Saint Denis? Because that's a cool color combination. I would have gone with that. That's ironically, maybe kind of sort of neither confirm nor deny what we're going for, not going for, you know. Something along those lines.
I'll let him know.
All right. I'm trying to remember where the frickin'... It's so weird. So most
Hope I have what you need next time.
clothes places. Yeah, see? It doesn't let me in here. I think it does in Red Dead Online. Okay, so what I need to do, we're going to do this before I go anywhere. I want to not forget about this. So let me fast travel to Valentine. I don't normally use the fast travel, but I don't want to take all the time to travel back to Valentine because knowing this game, it'll probably... There are regional variants, Jack, for sure. You can get certain items at certain places at certain times, and also at later points in the game. Even new haircuts and outfits, or haircuts and like shaves, open up. Like a truly clean shaven opens up later in the game. Why did you take your gun out? Why did you take your gun out? That was not necessary. All right. Yeah, Valentine.
Can you take me to Valentine, please?
No destination too close. That's my motto.
So we're going to go back to Valentine. I'm going to get the outfits properly saved on the horse.
Giddy up.
And that'll be that. I think this is the second time since I started streaming this game that we've ridden. Aw, look at Felicia. Oh, bye, Felicia. Oh, no, she's coming. We're going to have way too much fun with that. I'm going to lose hundreds of subscribers just from the obnoxiousness of my bye Felicia jokes.
partner. All the best.
Just want to get a drink.
Ooh. Hold on. This is important. This is important. Mickey. Where'd he go? There he is.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Arthur.
This is
Why are you
important.
always so mad? You're crazy. All that shooting. And they said I was crazy. I'm not crazy. Not like you. You beat up the big fella. He once beat me up. I asked for it. You think you're real crazy, mister?
Are you really calling me crazy?
I fought in a war.
Wow,
mister.
Arthur.
I did. Sent me strange seeing all them fellas die.
Which war was that exactly?
A bad one, Mr. Arthur. Oh, a real bad.
There's good wars?
I saw terrible things. I ain't been the same since. I get funny. I'll go now. Don't act crazy now.
Sorry. The way he said funny just now reminds me of Rocco in the first Boondock Saints movie. Funny! Sorry. Alright, bye, Mickey. Mickey's endearing. Oh, what's this? AL on the map? Another Albert Mason quest? We'll do that later. We've managed a pretty good rhythm of doing like one per stream. And it seems like we kind of worked out how the ghost works this stream, which is good too.
Look out!
The chaotic way that Arthur just got off his horse and ran in a zigzag pattern up to the gunsmith.
Old Crawford, a Carmody Dell,
Customize.
had a wagon stolen from his barn. Ain't sure it was his to start with, mind you.
Components, barrel, improved rifling, improved sights. Looks a little better with a wide grain. Alright, so we finally got that taken care of. And now the most important thing, and the reason that we're here. Oh wait, hold on. There's a mission here?
How are you?
Who? I'm trying to end stream game. Don't pull. Oh. Oh.
It's me. Come on, open up.
Here. Now you go keep the people safe.
It better all be there.
Yeah.
I'll be back to check on you tomorrow.
You found a hidden operation at this place. You can now rob the shop's side business. That looks like an O'Driscoll to me. Absolutely looks like an O'Driscoll. So here's what we're going to do. Slight change of plans. We're going to end stream, but I do need to save my outfits. So we're going to run down here and get that done. This jacket looks so weird.
Been a while since you came through town, ain't it? Have a look around.
All right, wardrobe.
Thank you.
Outfits. Store on horse. Store on horse. Store on horse. There we go. Now let's swap back to...
Forget to buy something?
No, not really. Thanks for asking, though. Alright, this ought to be interesting. Soda, tonics, cocaine, powders.
Welcome, sir. You new patient? Gum, candies, tobacco? All the good stuff are on the shelves. Hey, put that damn gun down.
Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved.
You're
with
very
them,
welcome,
I
Anik.
promise you.
You make them open
Thank you for coming to hang out with us.
You're a dead man.
Hey, open up. It's me. I brought some food and whiskey for you fellers.
Yeah, it's only the doc.
No, wow.
Don't try anything funny.
Put it on the table. You can see we're in the middle of some business here.
Looks like a little business you got. Kid?
You ain't killing me, you son of a bitch!
Oh! Whoa! Game. I am sorry, lady. I did not want to do that to you. Let's loot the weapon case.
We know you're in there. Come out now.
I already have that.
Shit. Dumb move. Come out with your hands up.
I'm gonna loot first. That's okay with y'all? Hair tonic.
What the hell happened here? Hey, stand down.
This is fine. Can I possibly open this side door? No, I can't. That's rude.
Hope you're ready to die in this. There's a fellow. Come on. Let's move out. It's them. Take our chance. Ah! Let's put this son of a bitch down. Who's gonna get that man?
Hurry up, horse. Atta girl.
That son of a bitch is dead.
Excuse you. What? Excuse me. Do you want to pull my rifle or not? Oh my god. What are you? Like, I'm literally just. I think it's broken. I think it's literally broken. I can't open my wheel anymore. I'm holding left bumper, and it's not letting me open my wheel. I'm not joking, which means I can't switch guns. I'm holding left trigger, and it's not. Look at this. Look at this. You can't make this up. At least I'm on one of the fastest horses in the game. Look at this. I'm not holding anything down. Hang on. I'm hoping that getting off my horse makes it stop. Thankfully, I got the horse care package. Look at the horse course. They're both maxed out. So this horse is just sprinting for days.
Slow it up.
Oh no, I can't even get off the horse. Okay. Here's what we're going to try and do. We're going to do a fresh save. That's not the autosave. We're going to load that save and hope that loading into it loads us into the same spot, roughly speaking, and then just allows us to close stream. Not going to lie, I probably could have just held those guys at gunpoint, but they were O'Driscolls, and I kind of felt like walking in and shooting. I was not expecting the girl with her hands up to pull a gun on me. But, you know, that's how life goes sometimes. When you shoot first and ask questions later. Yeah, it looks like we've recovered nicely. Aside from the fact that we now have a $67 bounty. But that is a problem to worry about on another day. Let's go ahead and swap back to lead out mode. Oh wait, turn off the mini. There's that. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit to the desktop. Why wouldn't I want to quit to the desktop? That's the button that I just hit. Oh my gosh. 70. Just looking at the frickin' ticker. Y'all are amazing. Legion, thank you so much for hanging out for another Sunday stream of Red Dead Redemption 2. This was an absolute blast. And again, what better way than to kick off our 10-year anniversary month on the channel than with a stream like this. And just a lot of our very longest running regulars and moderators and community members, along with some folks that poke their heads in for the first time. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast, as always. I appreciate you all for your generosity, for your just good humor and good natures, and your awesomeness as human beings. I really don't know what I would do without the quality of community that we have been fortunate enough to bring together here on the channel. I'm so grateful to all of you for just coming and hanging out and making these so much fun, because it's not just me, it's you too. And it's a bit of a team effort, all in all, and I appreciate you so much for it. So thank you so much for coming to stream. We are a little bit over time, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap up fast tonight, but we will be back next Sunday with more Red Dead 2. I will be bringing back Thursday streams once I'm done decorating my new place, and I have, I don't feel like there are ongoing projects, but I'm just, taking my sweet time with that and not rushing it, because I would rather, well, not rush that, because it's living. It's the place I live in, and I want to take my time with it. So we're doing that, and then we'll have Thursday streams back when I can fit those in. They won't be every week, but there'll be some weeks, particularly weeks where we don't have Sunday streams, which would be about the third week of every month going forward, because that worked well last month, so we're going to keep doing that. And without further ado, again, thank you all so much for coming and for vibing all day. I will see you next time.